What up, my stream, my stream, my stream? It's your boy, 𝖒𝖙𝖊𝖆, here on my stream 197. How the fuck we doing? It's been a couple days. The Black Heat concert was cool. It was a good time. I was hurting at work the next day. God, I was hungover. I was still a little under the funk today for a little bit. It was that bad. Damn. And my homie lost 6 hours of progress in Final Fantasy VII. One second, that sucks. My friend had a power outage and lost 6 hours of progress in Final Fantasy VII. God, I hate that, dude. 6 hours. You know what I would do if I lost 6 hours of progress in this game? I've been checking out some Nameless Nobody's stream a little bit lately. I've been checking his stuff out. He beat I watched him beat the dark side of Sonic Adventure 2 yesterday, and then he did the what do you call it, like the combination playthrough today. Maybe he'll stop in today. He's cool as fuck. I really like his stuff. But to the game. Boom, boom, boom. I think that should be good. Can we see? Can we? We good? I just went ahead and hopped in. So it has been a few days. If I remember correctly, we were wrapping up just a few side missions. Yep. We got just these three here. Investigate the 𝖘𝖙 and the Armstrong Nebula cluster. Okay. Armstrong Nebula, say? Oh yeah, that was a pretty fun one, taking out the... Was that was the corporate people. What were they called? Armstrong cluster. I feel like that's one of the ones on like the right, kind of like, yeah.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
The brass. We'll get here, test chat.
Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in 𝖘𝖙 activity in the 𝖘𝖙𝖗𝖊𝖆.
Yep.
Surveillance drones have identified
monkeys. What's up, Grim Reaper?
Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
Take them out.
Idea what they're after?
Hard to say.
To the monkey.
Or maybe they're setting
brass
up
and ass.
rounds for hit and run attacks.
Brass monkey. Or worse.
It could be the first wave of an invasion.
Let's hope not. We need someone to investigate this, Shepard. Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the 𝖘𝖙. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known 𝖘𝖙 outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the
north. Brass monkey. I wasn't listening. What'd he say? Gagarin. Shit. Maybe I'll get a little more information if I go to one of these. Oh yeah. Brass monkey. That shit's gonna be in my head all day now, man. Brass monkey. Let's look around here. Do some exploring. Doran is exploring. What was that from? Was that Family Guy? I feel like Doran is exploring as Fairly Odd Parent. Space Marine. This is the original Space Marine. Well, I don't know which one came first. I can't say that. We're gonna land here and see. I don't know what we're doing. Let's do Blue GF and Garrus. Let's get the squad out. Let's act like we're serious here. 𝖘𝖙 outpost. Wow, we got lucky here. Just kind of found it right away. Let's see here. I want to hit my Rex. Oh, you want me to use Rex? I can use Rex. I knew you like Rex, Grim Reaper. I'll do Rex for you. Yes, tell me a joke. Do you want to hear a joke, Moth? Rex is my fucking dude. This one's for you, Grim Reaper. A little quiet on the headset audio here. There we go. Yeah, I like that. Okay. So we're gonna hit an anomaly. We're gonna hit a... Everyone's leveled up already. Pretty sure I went through... Whoa, that rendering. I think I went through everyone's gear last time. We're trying to max sniper rifles on him. Why was the T-Rex so angry? Why? Because his arm were too short to masturbate. Hey, this man wildin'. Hold on, I gotta hit a flex for a friend real quick. Where's my Steam at? I gotta open up that inventory. And I don't want to do it on this screen. And then I gotta hit a Discord. Let me pull up my Discord. Lil Daddy. He stole that from Lil Baby by 2 Chainz. Lil Baby. That's actually the one song I skip on Hibachi for lunch. When Lil Baby comes on by 2 Chainz, I'm like, eh. Not when you got fucking Trapping with the Doors Open right there. You know? There's better songs. Okay. Shit. Hold on. Oh, Discord says you're playing OBS Studio like it's a fucking game. My man.
What's up, Thug?
Lil Baby.
In a Katy Perry tree, cherry tree.
Woo! Bro, someone, I don't know if this is a real riffraff
So you
song.
can see your inventory now.
Yeah, hold on. You sound like you're trying to like trim my room, bro.
No, I was trying to show my brother because I'm pretty sure that knife you got is worth even more now.
It is, yeah. Whenever CS2 came out, it was worth more. Oh, on the there was a like riffraff song drop live, and I was watching it live, and like there was a countdown, and people were in the chat, and someone said, "What did I say?" I was like, "It's the white Eddie Murphy," and someone said, "Hey, look, it's the hazelnut Harrison Ford."
That's crazy.
I know. I don't know if he even says that in a song.
At the beginning of COVID, I unboxed a knife with my fucking with my with my fucking unemployment money when they're giving an extra $600 a week. I was just like opening CS cases, and I
miss
opened
those
like
days.
10 cases, and I unboxed a knife. And at the time, it was like $800, but now it's like $1,300.
Okay, so how do I do this? I
like
click.
pretty sought after.
I click inventory and what?
I think it's probably in your profile settings, like your privacy. I imagine privacy settings. And yeah, you got to go to privacy settings, then inventory. You could set it to public, private, or friends only. Which friends only is probably what you want to do because you're just gonna get spammed by like
every fucking body
bots trying to trim your rune.
So hold on, it's
because like when I had a knife.
Yeah.
You go to your account and click edit profile. And then
I got you in 1 sec, Grim Reaper. I'm listening. Edit profile.
Grim Reaper.
Yeah, it's that Grim Reaper.
Oh.
It is Grim Reaper. And then it's what here? Privacy settings.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then there's one for inventory, and just set it to
Friends only. Yeah.
That way you don't get spammed. Because like when I had my knife, like dude, within like the first like day of me having it, I had like 20 friend requests from like, people being like, "Wanna trade?"
Yeah. No.
I don't.
And then so can you see it now? And then Counter Strike. How do I find it here? Knife.
Okay, alright, I'm on your Counter-Strike thing now. Yeah, you got a marble fade, factory new.
I got a marble fade, alright.
Open my game to check.
Oh, really?
Open my game to check the float on it, because then I can tell you like how, because like on the Steam market isn't like really what people go on.
Oh yeah, yeah, I know. Yeah.
So like people will, so like if you ever like, damn, I need a down payment on a new car, you got that shit right there.
Yeah, that shit right there.
Let's see if I can inspect it in game.
Okay, if you were in a desert and you only have 3 items, what would they be and why? A knife, some kind of like water, like some kind of water catching system that like pulls water out of the air, and a fleshlight. I think I could survive with those 3 things. No, I could do better than that. And like a sex doll. I mean, if it's any 3 things. If we're just like playing God here. What about you, Grim Reaper? Here. Oh, we ain't making this. Yo, that's on blue, or is that a moon? That's no moon. We got a bunch of shit over here. What the fuck?
Cover me.
I'm trying to see if I can find the pattern yours has, because yours has like less yellow than most.
Yeah, I remember the last time I checked, which it's been a while, it was like right when Counter-Strike 2 came out, and it had gone up like $200, and I was like, cool, and then I just let it marinate a little bit. Whoa, look at this shit.
There's just so many like patterns that I can't even find what yours is like on this thing.
It's too powerful.
I'm literally I'm on pattern 41. I haven't even found it yet.
What did the Steam price say? Because that's like a good estimate, right?
It's not really. I can't even check it for you on Steam. It doesn't show you that anymore when you check your friends' inventories anymore. I don't know why.
Damn.
There's like a third-party app for that shit. Yeah. But yours is like mostly like blue and red. There's like barely any yellow on it at all. It's like on the tip and then like at the very end.
It's a sharp knife.
I have this they added like these things called music kits.
Yeah.
That play like when you like win rounds and shit like that.
Oh, that's cool.
People.
Yeah.
And I got one and it's just like it just keeps going, why you mad, bro? And like it's just a shitty ass like Baby No Money song, and it just keeps saying that shit, and it's so fucking obnoxious.
They need to add a lollycat girl. Nico Nico Ni, Nico Nico Ni.
Yeah, I know. That would be sick.
If they haven't already, it seems like there's a pretty big overlap with like 4chan. And I'll see you, Grim Reaper. Thanks for coming in. There's a pretty big overlap with like Flash viewers and Counter-Strike, I feel like.
Yeah, bro, and a lot of racists.
Yeah, I mean, those are all 3 the same, basically. Bro, we are in a Latina. That fucking meme.
Oh, dude, that shit had me laughing my
I saw that and I was like, this is literally made for Michael. I could not send it to you.
Yeah, it's me, dude.
Aw, shit, here we go again. Whoa. Trying to blow my ass up. They're trying to blow my ass up. Yo, what the fuck? That ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work. Oh shit. Hey. God damn it. So you been playing some Counter-Strike lately? Ranked?
Yeah, I actually just hit a mean clip a little bit ago.
Ooh.
Yeah, I hit like a mean clip a little bit ago.
Did you stream it earlier? I saw that you were streaming, and I wanted to get on it, and it was I couldn't find it or something, like you stopped streaming.
No, so like my start screen button is F2, and I somehow click it when I'm playing Counter-Strike, even though I never click F2 when I play the game. So I don't understand what I'm doing, but I just like unbinded my hotkey, because most of the shit I stream I don't even need the hotkey anyway.
Yeah.
I just click it.
My start.
I've been thinking about live streaming on.
Kick.
Sorry, what?
I was just gonna say my start stream thing is shift home, and my stop stream is shift end, because you can basically never hit those on accident.
I don't even like, because most of the games I play, I can just like easily access my second monitor anyway. So
Yeah.
It's not a big deal. So I just like unbind it. I've been thinking about like streaming on TikTok though, because I've been streaming it all.
Yeah.
And I've been neglecting my TikTok when I should have like kept uploading to it, because I found out recently that if you're monetized on TikTok, for every 1,000 views you get $1.
Yeah.
Which like, it doesn't
That's
sound
easy
like a
on
lot,
TikTok.
but the videos I do have on TikTok are like have like hundreds to thousands of views. So it's like, if I could get
Y'all seen this shit?
300,000 views, it's $300.
Yeah.
You know. So I think I'm gonna start streaming on TikTok and shit.
You should.
Just playing random shit. Brennan was saying that I should just stream. Junior was saying I should play like stream CS. I'm like, dude, I'm not even like really that good at this game.
You don't have to
But
be.
I was like, but I am funny. So
Yeah, that's all that matters. I'm not that good at this game.
The big streamers are like the streamers that are good at something and funny.
Yeah.
And then like the people that are typically just like good, like really good, like top class.
Or like the most annoying
like,
people.
Top in the game, they get a lot of viewers if they have like, you know, like a pretty boring personality.
Yeah.
But
like,
not
you.
And then like funny streamers do like okay, but it's like you're not gonna do nearly as well as someone that's like really good.
3 more of these outposts left to clear out.
Funny, but you'd still
This
get,
should
like,
be fun.
I think if you're funny, you're just better off like doing variety stuff.
What if you're no
Not
funny?
just, like, if you don't have a personality and you're not good at games, you probably just shouldn't stream because it's not gonna work out.
No funny.
And I have a personality and that's it. And I'm good at League of Legends, but I haven't touched that game in like months. Which is good.
Hello, Retro Man
I don't
Entertainment.
want to touch that game.
League? Yeah, that's not a good game. You're better than that.
Junior said he's down to start a podcast, bro.
Yeah. Where would we do it? Dakota's house?
I think at first it would probably just be like, we'd probably just do it online.
That makes sense
I mean,
too.
honestly, if we got some standing mics, we could probably just do it in that fucking room you have in your house off to the side with the wooden walls, with the couch in there. Just have some stand-up mics in there.
The guitar room?
Yeah, that shit would look pretty sick. You already have it kind of decorated. Like if we did, all it really need is some standing mics. How much was your standing mic, by the way? Your mic on the arm?
Like 170, I think.
That's not bad.
Something like that. Yeah, worth it. The mic arm was cheap as hell. The mic arm makes it. You gotta have a mic arm.
Yeah, I think like we probably just start doing it like kind of online.
Yeah.
And then maybe like if we get like a little bit of traction, we could start. I mean, I think we should probably do it like recording us at some point anyway, because I feel like that's how you get like clips more often and shit too.
Yeah.
just like people hearing your voice, you have to have like a video, you know?
Yup. Got to.
I mean, if we have to hold microphones starting out, that's fine too, bro. Like.
What if we're all what if we're all crowded around one
I
microphone?
feel like Dakota.
That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, like we're passing it around.
Yeah. No, we're like we're all
I mean,
trying
we
to
could
talk at
probably
one
get
time on one.
4. I think if we got like 4 like separate microphones that could be like put up on arms eventually, probably wouldn't be too bad. We'd probably spend like $200 or something.
Yeah.
I asked Dakota if he got his computer yet, and he didn't even respond.
He did. He got it. He got it a couple months ago.
That's probably a no.
No, he got it. He got it around when the Mastodon concert was like a month and a half ago.
This shit was funny though. It was like we can get Junior on as our diversity hire.
Got to. Got to.
I'll make a group chat with. Well, we gotta see if Dakota's in on it, but I can make a group chat with me, you, and Junior.
Yeah.
We start planning some shit out.
Dakota said he was
But
in.
it wouldn't be. I mean, it'd be like a it'd be like a 1 day a week thing. We'd have to figure out like what day every week everyone's good to do something for like a couple of hours.
I know Dakota only has 1 day, and I think it's Thursday. But you'd have to ask him, because
I mean, I can do
we
it
went to the
whenever.
when you were texting me the other day, we were at the concert, and you're like, we should do this podcast, and what day? And I was like, I can't even read my phone right now from
Yeah,
the
we took, like
shrooms.
a Sasquatch type photo.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, look at this.
That shit was so. Like, yeah, you sent me a picture, and I'm like, that shit looks like a Sasquatch sighting, and you said that shit had you like crying, laughing.
It did.
You finally noticed.
It did. Yeah, I saw it like 2 hours later, and then I was like, what? Because I thought the picture looked fine, because I was like, well, everything looks like a Sasquatch picture to me. I looked at it and I was like, oh, I see how you get that.
Yeah. No, I think all of us are funny, and we like me, you, and Dakota already like always like bounce off of each other. Like,
Yeah.
when we're saying stupid shit, and then Junior, I just always say stupid shit to him anyway.
Yeah, like when me and Dakota, like, we were hanging out after the concert the other day, and like every time we hang out, we're like, we should have recorded this. Like, there could have been like 3 good clips in this conversation. It's wasted. We're wasting
that,
fucking
like, when
time.
We just chat on Discord sometime.
Yeah.
Like not even playing the same game. It's like if we did this in like a podcast setting and it's like recorded. I don't even know how we're gonna record us. Like, do we just get a laptop with a fucking webcam on it?
We'll figure it out.
Fucking like ghetto.
I have no idea,
Just
to be
put a
honest.
fucking decent webcam on top of a laptop that's recording us, like, and it has like an external like
Yeah.
SSD to hold all the shit.
Yeah, maybe. It might end up being something like that.
I mean, there'll be guides on that shit online, but I'm not trying to dump thousands of dollars into something. Like, if we gotta spend like a few $100s, and we could all just chip in a little bit, like, and we have like a couple months to do it, like, that's not.
Yeah, well, we have most of the stuff
you know?
already. Like, me and you already have like decent mics, I think. We have computers. Like,
Well, I mean, I just have a headset.
I mean, it sounds okay though. Like, it's like passable. It's not a Hallmark card.
Yeah, I just meant like if we're gonna like record in person. Like,
Yeah.
When we get to that point, but that's something like later. But we could like start coming up with names and shit too.
The Backstreet Boys,
Start thinking about guests.
the Lake
Fucking
Forest Boys.
Anthony Petruccio on and talk about how like his people keep coming from up north and ruining North Carolina.
It's people, the Italians,
Yeah, the fucking,
Jersey Italians. Yeah, they do ruin
the
North Carolina.
Yankees.
Yeah. Can you tell them to stop as like their ambassador or whatever?
Yeah, yeah.
Please make them stop, Anthony. I'll pay you
I was thinking
$100.
about that. I'm like, dude, Anthony would be such a good person to get on because I talk so much shit to him.
We can get my dad on one day, maybe.
Dude,
Him and Junior have a debate
That's
about
gonna-
the Civil
I'm
War.
gonna be honest.
Be
I'm
fun.
gonna be honest. If we have your dad on, like, we're gonna have to edit out so much shit. Like,
Oh,
most
yeah.
podcasts are like an hour and a half long, but they record for like 2 to 3 hours because they have to cut out.
There'll be a lot of like
lot of
censor
shit,
bleeps
you know.
with my dad. Yeah.
I don't mind like, and then we could like split up like everything too. Like, you know, like
Well-
someone can edit, someone can do shorts, someone can like do something else. Like we can get Junior to fucking advertise or something.
Oh.
'Cause I was telling when I was like talking about streaming years ago, Junior was like, if you make it big, I'll be your manager. But every
Yeah.
time I start streaming, just like last time, like my stream was going good, and then I just stop. And that's kind of how it was like 8-9 years ago. I just,
Yeah.
like, I don't know.
Yeah, you just gotta stay oh, fuck. I just went in a big hole. Yeah, you just gotta stay consistent with it. Oh my god.
I mean, the next couple weeks, I gotta go hard at the moment.
Yeah, you gotta do that
I
too.
have a lot of time to stream. Like
True.
today, I was like, you know what? I'm going home early today because I'm tired and don't feel good. But I was like, it's just gonna make it so I have to go even harder over the next 2 weeks. So I just like fucked off today and played Counter-Strike.
Damn.
So
Ain't that about a
it's
bitch.
not even really 2 weeks. I got
3 days.
12 days.
Okay.
I got 12 days to make like $1,500. It's not like unreasonable though.
Yeah, you got it.
I mean, I just gotta be out like 12 hours a day. That's doable.
Whew.
I mean, I'm used to it. It's just boring, dude. Like, I'm used
I
to
know.
12 plus hours a day, but it's like hard labor, which sucks.
But it goes
But,
by
like, normally those
fast.
jobs, yeah, because you're like busy.
Yeah.
But you're also like on like jobs, like labor jobs. You just get to shoot the shit and like say whatever you want all day. Like you could just make like the most fucked up joke and like no one cares. No
Yeah.
one's gonna get like upset.
Yeah, and like DoorDash is very like brain dead, like monotonous,
Yeah.
repeating work, I feel like.
It's just boring because the music only does so much.
Yeah,
then,
and
I'm starting to
podcasts
listen to,
and
like,
stuff.
Documentary style videos.
Yeah. But even
yeah,
then,
I still listen to a lot of podcasts, but I can't even like, really do that. Yeah, all that shit like it just gets old when that's all you do all day.
yeah, 12
And it
hours
isn't
of, I
bad
mean,
money. Like
yeah.
realistically, I can make like 200 plus a day if I just like go do it.
Yeah.
And it's like if I did that all like every day for a month, like that's a lot to do. But it's like I could fuck off for like 3 months after that.
Yeah.
But it's like I really should do that sometime. Like honestly, I should do that coming up because then I can focus on like the content creation stuff for a little bit and not have to work as hard over the next, you know, whenever.
Yeah.
Like work to get money for my bills and shit, of course, but I have money to like fall back on in case some shit happens.
Ball back? Mm-hmm, I'm balling back.
Actually, I don't DoorDash anymore because I got banned.
Oh yeah. It's, what are you on now?
Uber Eats. I had Uber Eats the whole time. I just never really used it. It's a lot more user friendly though, and I don't have to like call support ever because they could just like do it through text. And if you want to like talk to DoorDash support, like if you talk to them through text, there's just a lot lost in translation. So you talk to them on the phone, and then it's like lost in translation.
What'd you get banned for?
I was like working really early in the morning, like I was starting at like 4 a.m.
Yeah.
And then it'd get to like 5:30 a.m. and they would send me McDonald's orders that were like burgers and nuggets.
Things they didn't have in the place yet?
Yeah. Well, they had just finished because they stopped doing the late night menu whenever
Yeah.
breakfast.
Yeah.
And I kept having to get them canceled because they sent them to me 5 times in a row. And every time you cancel an order, they had to pay you for half of them. And they just kept sending them to me. And then I had to keep canceling them. And then they fucking like deactivated my account because of it. And
God
they're like,
damn.
yeah, you were lying. I'm like, are you fucking retarded?
How was I lying? You lying? What the fuck?
And then they said I could appeal it, and I appealed it, and it got denied. And then they said you can appeal again in 6 months. And I'm like, dude, I'm good.
Just like my Reddit bans.
Like, if I want to make, like, shit money doing something, I can just go do something else.
Yeah. I'll go work at the fucking McDonald's.
They can continue to have, like, 90% of their drivers me, you, Dakota, and Junior. When did you talk to Dakota about the podcast, like, a few days ago?
Yeah, 2 days ago was the concert. We saw Black Keys.
Hell yeah. And he said Thursday?
You gotta ask him. I remember he said he had 1 day a week, and I think it was Thursday, but I actually don't remember.
Dude, do you want to see a picture of Stella and how old she is?
Yes, please.
I'm gonna send it in Discord.
Sorry for the stream taking a dump, guys.
Yeah,
OBS be
you're
doing
mad.
that thing.
But you can't be mad because you got me a chili dog.
That's a good one.
She can't even like stand up anymore. Like in that last picture, her like back legs, like her backside's like going down. 'cause her
Aw,
legs can't,
she
like,
looks
support
happy.
her.
She doing good.
She bit my finger because she thought I had a treat, and then I tried to feed her a tater tot out of my hand. She kept biting my finger.
Yeah,
Like,
she missed
hard.
you. Oh, like like it hurt.
I couldn't swang on her.
Yeah,
Yeah, like I couldn't swang on her.
of course. That's a little baby.
I'm gonna show you this picture I found the other day too. Let me see if I can find it. Here we go. I got it.
Yo,
Big ass dude.
the old one. That cat was so cool. He did that to a lot of shoes. He would do that to my shoes.
Look at how he's standing,
Bro.
Bro, he's about to be standing, like posted up in the corner of like a bar or something.
Yeah, that's a very fit like pic. Like you could almost make a meme of that. Like, yeah, I got the drip on me or some shit.
Yeah.
He's getting
You
big.
know I had to do it to him.
Yeah, yeah, dude. Please caption that and like put it somewhere. You know how to do it to him. Oh, come on.
It's crazy he's just naturally standing like that.
Yeah. He's got that Michael in him.
Yeah.
Moving out.
I don't think I've ever stood like that in my life.
I feel like I stand like that a lot.
That's like the solo at the bar cool guy stance.
Yeah.
You gotta like hit in the corner of the bar.
It ain't easy.
While you're holding like your fucking like bottom shelf bourbon on the rocks.
Yep. It's all I could afford at the
Like,
time.
your fucking your 𝖒𝖏 green label on the rocks.
Mmm.
Dude, I remember once like, cause if I get bourbon,
Yeah.
if I'm going out to drink and I'm getting bourbon on the rocks, I'm not getting some cheap fucking bourbon.
No.
If I'm drinking some cheap bourbon, it's getting shot. Like I'm not sipping on some Evan like that.
Nah.
Honestly, Evan isn't that bad, but it's like it
That's
depends
a
on-
house
the green
bourbon.
Label's gross. The black label's all right. The white label's way too strong.
Yeah. Agreed.
Remember, I got the white label one time, and I like sipped it, and I'm like, damn, is this shit like gone bad? Like, what the fuck's wrong with this? And then I looked,
This shit
and it was,
expired.
Like 10%. No, it was like 65% alcohol or some shit.
Yeah.
I was like, oh.
Is this shit expired?
That shit was fermented
My
for
bourbon
too
went
long in that
bad.
barrel, bruh.
Yeah. That oak. Are you shitting me? Be defensive. Be loyal. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. I'm getting R-worded.
Area secured.
About to get his ass. Look. No scope. Well, it's not no scope, but oh shit.
The one thing that sucks about Uber though is that I can only drive for 12 hours before I have to take a 6-hour break, and on DoorDash I just didn't care. Like I could work 24 hours straight if I wanted to. Like I could work a whole week straight without sleep.
Yeah, I thought this was
If I really
America.
wanted to. Yeah. We're built on like no labor laws.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Oh, just because all these sissy boy millennials are gonna complain about 40 hours a week.
Yeah, 40 hours this, 40 hours that.
I swear to God, people do complain about 40-hour work weeks too much. So, like, I understand working sucks.
But we've been doing it since the dawn of time. Oh my god.
Nah, dude, it used to be more. My grandpa's always like, I used to work 48 hours straight at the paper mill, and honestly,
48 hours straight.
Back when he
Yeah.
was working, he said he would get time to like go take like an hour-long nap in the break room sometimes.
Yeah,
But it's like,
the good old days.
and he said mostly it wouldn't be like 48 hours straight, but it'd be like him. He'd work like a 12 or 16-hour shift, and he'd head home. And then as soon as he like was like getting ready to go lay down in bed, they'd like call him, hey Clarence, we need you at the paper mill. Like somebody would
Clarence?
show up, and he'd head right back.
Dude, does he like intentionally seek out like cancerous places to work? The paper mill, bro?
Yeah, the paper mill, the Marines.
I know. Like all the worst
And now he was,
places.
and getting based at Camp Lejeune.
Yeah.
Sent to Vietnam.
Which one's worse? I don't
Dude,
know.
when he was in Vietnam, you know Probably Camp Lejeune, bro.
Yeah,
It was
that's
a
what I'm
fucking
saying.
Class action lawsuit.
Yeah, even
Like,
Vietnam
it
isn't
doesn't,
getting
like-
sued.
Yeah, they just can't use punji spikes anymore.
Yeah, that's not so bad.
What was I gonna say? Fuck. We're talking about Camp Lejeune, punji spikes. Oh, you know that Vicks cream that like old people use when they got like colds, like they put it like on their chest?
Yeah, I don't think that's good for you.
It's like that. Well, when my grandpa was in Vietnam, he said when they woke up every morning, they would get in formation, and their sergeant would watch them as they had to get like they all had a tub of Vicks, and they had to get like 2 fingerfuls of it and eat it.
That cannot be good. What was that for?
So they wouldn't get sick.
I bet it didn't work.
Yeah, and now my grandpa says whenever he smells some Vicks, he like gags.
I bet. God, that's insane. Fucking eating Vicks Vapor Rub. Only a Marine.
Yeah.
That's the most Marine thing I've heard all day.
Did he ever? Dude, we need a podcast so I can get my grandpa on before the dementia takes him away.
We should. It'd be very fun. Get some war stories out of him.
I thought about getting him on streams. I thought it'd be funny, but getting him on like a podcast would be funnier because we can just like sit there and ask some questions.
Yeah.
I gotta get him to talk about Gobbler's Gulch.
Yes. His favorite.
Did he ever tell you stories about Gobbler's Gulch?
Several times. Like the 3 times I've seen your grandpa, I think he told me every time.
Dude, I've been like destroying 𝖒𝖏 name on Counter-Strike. Like more than it already is.
Really, Lonnie? That shit made me laugh so hard, dude. Really, Lonnie? That response fucking killed me. Really, Lonnie?
I got another one that's pretty good from the other day. Yeah, the really Lonnie one was so fucking funny. I
Yeah.
was like crying. Laughing.
Yeah, I was too.
I sent you this one on Steam.
Put it on a Discord.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Lonnie Wallace shared. I've been destroying Lonnie's name. Oh yeah. Me? Hell yeah, brother. Oh. That dude. Really, Lonnie? Like, that was the best. Like, that almost seemed like planned. It was so good.
I'm gonna send it. Oh no. One second. I'm gonna send it in Discord just so I don't lose it, because sometimes Steam shit.
Yeah, I'm saving that shit to the hard drive.
Discord, that shit'll live forever.
Yeah.
I really should post that shit on Facebook and just be like.
Tag him, that's what I said.
Be like, dude.
Why did you say this? I know it's you. He's like, that ain't me. And you're like, it says your name right there. You're like, who else could it possibly be?
This picture.
Yeah.
This is my Steam picture.
Bro. Is that his wife?
Yeah, he got bigger.
So did she.
The thing is, it's not even like a bad swastika because it's not tilted.
I know.
Like,
That's what I said. It's the Hindu
yeah,
swastika. It's
a
fine.
symbol of peace.
Yeah.
Dude.
There's nothing wrong.
These people are just so fucking like uncultured.
Yeah, they don't know their religious history.
Dude, there's just like other like really shitty like music kit that plays on Counter-Strike, and I really want to get it.
Do it.
Cause it's just like mine's already like kind of like tilting if like the enemy team hears. No way dodgeball's free on YouTube right now. I have to watch
Holy.
that when I go lay down.
That's a good free pick.
Naruto English subtitled. Sorry, Naruto open parentheses English subtitled close parentheses open parentheses subbed close parentheses is on free, dude.
That sounds pretty good.
Is it the whole series or is just this one? It's just one episode.
Like a random
No, it's
one.
not. They just don't have. They just don't have them numbered.
Yeah, so you just don't know.
One is Rock Lee versus
Gara.
the Bone guy.
Oh
the
yeah,
Bone
that's a
guy.
good one.
And then the other one is Rock Lee versus Gara.
Oh hell no.
I've been like, today I thought, like, dude, I want to like, cause I've rewatched Shippuden. I'll go back and like watch like a long anime that I know is good. And it's typically like Shippuden or Hunter x Hunter, like Yu Yu Hakusho, something like that. I normally don't do Dragon Ball because it's just like Dragon Ball Z.
Dragon Ball's so good though.
There's just so much filler. And I normally skip the filler, but it's just like, I'm also not trying to watch like 20 episodes of like one fight, which is why I didn't start watching Naruto again, because I was like thinking about watching the original. Watching them clips.
Yeah, I probably didn't need. Yeah, just watch shorts. Yeah.
It's just like, I don't want to go watch them fight Zabuza for 20 episodes, and then I finally get to hear him be like, your words cut deeper than any blade.
Yeah.
And then fucking be like, "Bleh," and he dies. You know, like I already know.
Yeah, you already know.
Like, but I'm sure there's a lot of shit. Like, the reason I wanted to rewatch it is because there's a lot of shit that I like forgot. You know.
Yeah.
But it's just so long.
It is, and like you said, a lot of filler and bullshit.
And that's the same reason I can't watch One Piece, because I got to,
Same.
like, I finished like the Skypiea arc of One Piece. Like,
Yeah.
years ago. Like,
That's about how far I got.
We were like in our early 20s when I got that far, and I wasn't even like halfway there yet.
Yeah, and now.
Like, I was like maybe a third of the way. Now I'm like, that's like a tenth of the way there,
Yeah, and that's like
bro.
500 episodes.
Yeah. No, that was like 200 something in, maybe close to 300. What's One Piece at now?
A million. Literally a million
like
episodes.
Dude, it's 1,132.
Yeah, I'm good.
And all the fucking One Piece meat writers are like,
It keeps getting better.
they're like, no, there's no pacing issue.
Yeah, there's something.
No pacing problem.
There's something.
Bro, The Simpsons came out in 1989. It has 790 episodes. And One Piece is like 400 more episodes than that.
And like, yeah, in like half the time. What the fuck? There's no
Yeah.
pacing issue. What do you mean?
I wonder if it'll ever catch up with Judge Judy.
At this rate.
7,164 episodes.
To be exact. Yeah, I mean, it's just a cash cow. Like, they just know they're making money on it, so they're just like making up dumb shit to happen. But it's like, no show needs to be that long.
Judge Judy made $47 million a year between 2012 and 2020.
Ooh,
That's crazy.
that's inflation for you.
Because my grandma was sitting there watching that shit with all the other old people.
Yep.
I'm gonna be honest,
And
when
all
I
the
was a kid,
kids
Judge-
skipping
I
school.
would watch Judge Judy, yeah.
That was the
Well, I
you
think
stayed
more-
home
I
from
think-
school.
I think more stuff comes on now, but like.
Well, now they have
I remember, like,
Netflix.
would
I mean,
wake up-
we had cable.
Oh yeah, true. I remember
And
like
Pornhub.
waking up. I remember like being in elementary school and like I'd stay at my grandparents' house. My grandpa would drive me to school, and the only reason I'd stay at my grandparents is because like I'd get my grandpa to wake me up at 5 a.m. and I'd go in the living room and watch Zoids until it was time for school.
Hell yeah, I did the same thing. And Inuyasha, I used to watch Inuyasha before school a lot because it was like the last show on Adult Swim.
Yeah, so did Tay. That's why I always wore that tail and shit.
Yeah, we got that
Tay
in
didn't have
common.
a belly button.
Yeah.
Crazy one to discover
Shishomaru
that didn't have
stole
a
it.
belly button.
He got stolen by the Demon
There
King.
was that weird kids WB show that like or WB show where they knew the guy was an alien because he didn't have a belly button, and then I found out Tay didn't have a belly button, and I was like,
Makes you wonder. Did you watch a Shaolin Showdown? That was a really good one.
Of course.
I think that one's getting some kind of reboot. Oh, above Toonami!
You know what else is getting a reboot? One Piece.
One Piece is a reboot of itself.
No, they're like literally gonna start from the beginning and start reanimating it.
Before it finishes.
Isn't that crazy?
Maybe it'll catch up to the original and we'll have the live action, and maybe there'll be a day where they all
asked
cross.
I was like, dude, One Piece isn't even close to being over, and this was like 5 years ago, and someone was like, no, it's getting pretty close.
No.
Dude, we're 5 years later, it's still not like, that shit is insane.
Yeah, they need to end that shit. Yeah, I can't imagine being caught up to One Piece. Like, yeah, I'm caught up. I've seen every episode. Like, how? How many hours of time is that? If you watch them all one time, that's like literally like 100 hours or some shit.
What's crazy is everyone's like, well, it's the #1 like best-selling manga of all time. I'm like, yeah, because it has like fucking 3 to 4 times the volume.
Yeah,
of, like,
right.
Every other fucking big fucking manga.
Yeah. Still can't beat Dragon Ball Z.
People like really believe it's like the best like
Anime
form of
ever.
media ever made.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
like,
not.
They think One Piece is just like top media.
Yeah.
And they don't like want to listen to anyone else and like think it's perfect. I'm like, dude, a perfect show
Is Breaking
would
Bad.
end after like
Yeah.
3 to 4 seasons.
Yeah.
You know, it wouldn't go on for.
Dragon Ball Z.
And the thing is, what sucks is like when shows end like after 3 to 4 seasons, you're like lost. You're like,
Yeah.
but damn, I wish it was longer. But then like you think about it, you're like, dude, no, I don't.
I don't
So
think
then
anyone's
end
gonna
up, like,
say that about One
extra.
Piece. Like, damn, I wish it was just a little bit longer.
Dude, there probably will be some freaks.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. That's what's funny.
There are probably gonna be some people that like kill themselves when it's over.
Me. I don't even watch it, but just keep an eye out.
Just to join in on the hype.
Yeah. just to make the screen cap on 4chan.
Yeah.
These Johns are kind of hard. I'm on insanity. Oh shit, no. Hold on one sec. I'm about to go 𝖘𝖙𝖗 real quick.
Hell yeah.
Oh, dude, I got to send you this picture. I got some, I got those like foam acoustic panels up in my office.
Hell yeah.
Hold on, where's that shit at? God damn, I took a lot of pictures of that concert. That's how you know I was fucked up.
Bro, we gotta get Dan on the podcast.
Yes.
I think once we start doing it like in person, that's when we can like start like getting some guests. That
Getting
would be
crazy.
sick.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
How much were those?
The panels?
Yeah.
So the panels are really cheap. You can get a pack of 50 for like $15 on Amazon, but the command strips that you need to put them up are like, it was like $40 in command strips.
Command strips are fucking expensive as shit.
I know, and it takes 4 for each one.
Every time I get on a show, I like we use a lot of command strips because like we like put art up on people's walls and shit, and we don't want to like fucking put nails in people's walls.
Yeah.
So we use command strips, and like so we'll just have like a ton of them, and like I've used up most of mine, but I had a shit ton. I had like fucking dozens of them, probably like close to like I'd say like between like 50 and like 60.
Packs?
Most of them are gone at this point.
Yeah.
No, like just like singular command strips, but I mean that's still a lot. Like that's still like what? I mean that's probably like fucking $40 in command strips. That's so insane. I'd
Yeah.
probably just put that shit up with fucking painter's tape, bro. I'm not even lying. If I had that shit, I have so much painter's tape.
Yeah. You could do that.
And that's not gonna fuck up my wall either.
Yep.
And like the foam is pretty lightweight, so it's not like it's gonna, you know.
Yeah, I think it makes a difference though, because this room's really echoey.
Yeah. I don't know, since I play in my living room's like pretty big, so it doesn't like echo too bad.
Yeah, well this room was basically like almost empty other than my computer, and I have hardwood floors. So it was like a fucking echo chamber.
I hate how my apartment tries to act like we have hardwood floors and it's just like linoleum.
Yeah, don't get it twisted.
Yeah.
What kind of wood is it? What
Yes.
type of tree is this?
Yeah, that's what I should have asked when I moved in. They're like, oh, it's like plastic.
Yeah, it came from the gum tree.
Dude, I'm watching Lee fucking smoke Gara's shit. He just dropped the weights.
Ooh.
You
Classic.
remember when Sasuke hit Gara in the fucking little sphere?
Yeah. The
I was like, blood!
yeah, the Lee Gara fight's one of the top in Naruto OG.
I think it's like honestly one of the for its time was probably like the best fight of its time.
Yeah.
It was like
it was after Dragon Ball Z, yeah.
Dragon Ball. Yeah, because Dragon Ball Z, like the fight scenes are like kind of outdated. Cause it'd be like it would just be like flashes of light and like explosions in the air, and all the characters like they're moving so fast I can't even see them.
Yeah.
You know, like it's like.
That's what it's all about.
You'd be like, whoa.
Yeah.
And then when Super came out, the fight scenes were like nuts.
Nutty.
I was actually reading something about that recently, about how like a lot of animation studios are in the red, even though they're like getting all these big shows, and it's because like some of these fight scenes alone are like hundreds of like 100,000 frames for like a fucking 3-minute fight or something.
Yeah, and they
Just to,
outsource
like,
all that shit to
make
Korea now.
Look insane. Yeah.
Like Legend of Korra.
Yeah. They're supposed to be making a new Avatar now.
Yep.
I'm surprised it took them this long, because what we've had.
Korra came out when I was in high
Airbender?
school. Yep, in a waterbender. And
then is the next supposed to be Earth or Fire?
shit, I forgot honestly, but yeah, it's a cycle. But did you watch all of Korra?
Yeah, I did.
It gets really good. That show's kind of
So many
underrated.
people didn't like Korra, and I'm
It's
like,
so
dude, it wasn't
good.
bad.
It's like, it's cool because it's more like mature. Like there's like more romance. There's more like, it's like way more violent. Like when he like fucking chokes out the Earth Queen and shit, like that would have never been on the Avatar. He like suffocates her and it shows
Well, I
everything.
think they probably did it that way because they knew a lot of people watching would be older. When Tony was like just born, and he'd like just cry over nothing all the time, we would just like, I'd sit in the living room with him watching Avatar: The Last Airbender because it was on Netflix.
Sick. That's a good one. You raised him right.
Well, a Young Street Soldier needs to head to bed. I should have been to bed like 2 hours ago.
All right, man.
I'll hit you up. I might be on tomorrow. I mean, I'm probably not gonna be on long. If I go work 12 hours, might have like a couple hours to game.
Okay.
I'll talk to you later, big dog.
I'll see you, homie.
All right, later, man.
Later. Well, that was fun. Armstrong and then Gagarin. Me, I'm Gagarin. Sorry for the OBS crashing issues, guys. It is just as annoying for me as you, I'm sure. I hate that shit. Let's see, let's turn our game back up. I couldn't hear. It's always tricky juggling OBS, Discord, mic, my microphone, he, she, we microphone. Alright, what we got? Ranganari. Okay, this is where they are probably. This should be the last of this Geth mission. I didn't realize it was like a 4-stage thing. We got this, we got 2 more. I think they should be a little bit quicker. And then we're gonna start on the Novaria mission that I love so much. And we're pretty high level, so we should be able to get some cool stuff going there. Geth really love red planets, don't they? I'll be goddamned if my rims ain't too. Okay. Hopefully no more OBS crashes. It's either all or nothing with OBS for me. Either it crashes like 3 times on a stream or it's good for like several streams. Don't know why. I knew I gotta level up. What the fuck? We're gonna do... Or radius would be nice. Health. Assault training. Tactical armor. Let's just try to get Master Shield boost on him. And Liara. We'll do... Oh yeah. Master Singularity. Nice. And... Let's go for warp on her. Mothman's gonna do some... I'm liking his build. Look, Master Overkill. Hell yeah. I think I wanted to start working on Nemesis next. Because this kind of affects all my powers a little bit. And then I get the warp specialization, and then I get lift specialization. And then maybe... I don't know, we'll see. I would like advanced lift. And advanced singularity too. Let's do Nemesis next. It's fine. But yeah, this is the last part of this mission. Debris. Ooh, overrun research outpost. Yikes. Let's see what we got here. Okay. I can't with this. Whoa, that's a moon. Now that's a moon. You can't say that's no moon. That's a moon. Alright, what we got around here? No more threshers, please. That is like the worst enemy encounter you can have in this game. See it. This like blood orange shisha flavor kind of sucks. I think it's the brand 𝖘𝖙𝖗. They're kind of, oh man. Fusion shield interface 9. Holy shit. We're getting some gear. We're gonna have to gear up after this mission. For sure. Alright, next we got... I don't really quite want to hit that yet. Let's hit this anomaly if we can. Maybe we can pick a few guys off. This is an overrun research outpost. I think if enemies are too far, they like don't log your XP. I swear I was sniping guys and getting no XP. Kind of weird. They have to be like within a certain radius, which is kind of annoying. Oh, we got minerals, baby. Skirt. 𝖒𝖙𝖐. Oh, I saw it. I saw it. Thorium. Survey that fucking mineral. Fuck yeah. Oh, did Daniel get back to me? I went to bed. That early bird. Yeah. He sleep. It's tough being a dad. Oh, we got it. Okay, wait. What? Where's this pointing me to? Oh, we ain't climbing that. No, sir. Oh, fuck. Okay. I was a little confused there. Like I can't read a map. Again, if I could pick, like, if I could do like a run and gun, pick off a few of these guys would be great. Oh god. No, I don't want to be doing this backwards right here because I'm about to get fucked up. Oh, damn it. Where's this shit? Is it up this whole mountain? For real, for real? That's where they... Okay, we're gonna do the other thing over here. And hopefully find a better path up this mountain. This is ridiculous. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're tumbling. We're tumbling. We're tumbling. Okay. Okay. I think this is kind of the correct way to go anyway. Going the right way? Yep, almost there. Climb up this little... Not like that. Okay, I see. I wonder if this is actually like the kind of boss one, or if I just kind of happen to get sort of lucky. I wonder how that... Okay, we got a couple things over here. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. So we're gonna grab these. I don't wanna have to, but I will. If that's what I'm supposed to do. Oh, you bitch. You would be all the way fucking down here, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you know it? Oh. Yeah, I actually like doing these little like side mission kind of like open world things. I feel like... I mean, I don't know, I can't speak for everybody. I feel like a lot of people don't, but I always really liked these. And there was something over here. North. There we go. We got a lot of good level gear. I'm gonna check out that shield interface thing shortly. After this mission, we'll do some equipment. Stinger nut. Okay. Yep. All right. So now we are going to the 𝖘𝖙 base overrun research outpost here. I think I saw a pretty good path to get up there with like flags and shit. Yeah, I was going up the whole wrong side of the mountain over there. It was like right... Yeah, you see those flags? Right up here. What we got? Let's get a save. It's way up here. They're gonna start hitting me soon, I bet. Oh. Not bad. Okay. Anything over here? Probably not. Sometimes they'll throw a little chest over here, something. Nothing. Okay. I like the indoor fights a lot more off the Mako. And let's just go ahead and check some of this gear. What we got here? Anything good? They don't make it clear on what I have exactly. Do I have cryo rounds on or... Ooh. Oh wait, no, that's what I have on 6, so... There we go. Fuck yeah. Kinetic stabilizer 6. We got kinetic stabilizer 7. And radar. Combat scanner 7. Nice. Did that. Here we'll do some of this. Sure. This I got, let's see, 𝖘𝖙𝖍. I would like some health regen. Would be nice. Shield interface and cooldown. Yeah, I'll take that. Try to get her cooldown kind of high so she just like spams shit. We're actually gonna hit a hard save here because we haven't in a while. But yeah, we got goods here. Swerve. 𝖘𝖙𝖗𝖊𝖆. Another 𝖘𝖙𝖗𝖆. Don't know if that's any good. Alright, this is our first like on foot fight we've had tonight. Let's lock the fuck in.
Engaging target.
God damn. Ain't playing. Ooh, yeah, I like the health regen. Nice, one more. I see you. Oh my god, you asshole. Stop it. He's trolling me, bro. Troll me, you die. Fucking trolling me, bro. What the fuck?
That's the last of them.
Or is it? Says there's some more guys around here somewhere. God, I have got to get this fucking encoder crash thing figured out. I don't know if more RAM fixes that or if it's like a temp problem. Like, what is the fucking deal? It just seems like so random. Like, sometimes it's fine, and then sometimes OBS just crashes every 2 fucking minutes. No. I don't think so, buddy. Mothman playing that good game. What's up, some nameless nobody? I love the Sonic. I watch those when I'm at work, man. You're killing it. Makes me want to play some Sonic Adventure 2. I actually beat Sonic Adventure 1 for the first... I grew up, like, only playing... Not only, but 99% of the time I was playing Sonic Adventure 2. And then I went and played Sonic Adventure 1. I kind of liked it. 2 had a lot of improvements. There was a few things I liked about 1 more, though. But, you know, 2's the best. Where's Sonic Adventure 3 at? That's what I want to know. Chow Garden, Darken, like, Hero and Light, or Darken Hero, or whatever I'm trying to say there. Oh, shit. What? The one-shots, dude. The one-shots on the sniper, bro. I also prefer 2 by, like, a lot. Oh, we got to do all this again. What the f... Where did this put me? What? On insanity mode, you will just get like one-shot headshot so fast. Okay, so killed them. What's going on? Yeah, I know, right? They are such BS. Yeah, I feel like that doesn't happen on the other, like, modes, but on Insanity, they just, like, they go for the head. And they... See, look, he's already trying to get me, you fucker. I'm gonna pull up. Oh, no. We're gonna do a... I think I can singularity them. I can overload you, and... Liara's gonna need a barrier because she's just gonna die. Or we'll do a warp, actually. There we go. What? Oh, what? What the fuck? God, I'm like a high level too. I wonder if that makes them higher level. What level am I? Fucking level 22. God damn. And this is just a like random little side mission. Alright, we're gonna... What the hell? I got fucking panels falling on my head and shit. Let's try to, like... aggro them, maybe? Or... I'm confused on, like, why they don't spawn sometimes. But I think I have to have them spawn for the... We're on Geth Incursions. Or Geth... Okay. So, like, you have to run in this room... Makes sense. And they're like, hey, he's over here. Yeah. Twerk on the door, Shepard. Alright, and then you go like, wow, that's cool. And then they're like, hey, what's good? There we go. Okay. They spawned. Hopefully that quick save works this time. So this time we are going to not get headshot, hopefully. We're actually going to hang back and play kind of defensive here. Hopefully my squad doesn't get butt fucked again. Actually, it was me getting butt fucked, not even the squad. They held their own. We're gonna do this if I... Shit. Alright. We will lift him. I don't see anybody else. I can maybe get a singularity over there. Maybe. Get him, yeah, get him out of cover. My power just straight up didn't go through like it does. Okay, hold on. I'm doing fucking barrier here. Fuck y'all. Higher difficulty just slow down the gameplay. Typically it doesn't. I'm liking the higher difficulty. I try to play on the highest difficulty I can of like any game. But the headshots, like the random headshots are a bit much. But it doesn't happen too often, so I can't complain too bad. Alright, I got my barrier up. I'm fucking pulling up. Bitch. Where's this guy over here? I want to secure this kind of corner back here if I can. No, 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 no. Okay. Pause the movie. Okay, so we're kind of safe over here. Safe as we can be. What you sniping, cuh? See? When you see that red line, you better duck and cover, bro. They are shooting the back of my head. I want you to do this. Get your ass out of here. Oh, there's two of them. Hey, it pulled them in front of the cover. Nice. Okay, that worked out well. I always kill these when I see them just in case. The way Doom Eternal did, you master the mechanics of the game or else you go down fast. Yeah, I really got to play those. Was that the new Doom? It looked really good. I was watching 𝖒𝖙𝖍 stream it. All right, let's get this fucker. All right. Now what? I feel like I'm supposed to like interact with something here though, you know? Like, shouldn't there be like a computer or something? Maybe if I leave here, there'll be more enemies that do something, like the Geth dropship thing. Also, keep in mind, OBS has been crashing like crazy for me tonight for some reason. Doom Eternal wasn't that came out. Okay, yeah, I think that's the one, I might have that one. I have 1 or 2 Dooms that I like never played. I'm trying to close out of any bullshit that would like fuck me up. Like, no, I mean, I don't really have any crazy apps open. I can close this, I guess. My like mini player thing. I don't know if it, I don't know what's doing that. Steam. Oh, it's right here. Let's see, Doom. I have Doom Eternal. Yeah. And I have a whopping 12 minutes of gameplay on it. How much Sonic do I have on Steam? Like 30 hours or something like that? Just curious. I have the Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. I never played that. That was like an April Fool's joke game that looked fun that I never played. I think it's made by Sega. Yeah, look at that. Sonic. 34 hours. I was close. I want to get all the achievements. Dude, I will never get the 180 emblems. I thought about doing that. There's some of those like, you know, I can beat every level, and how every level has... OBS has been having some issues since the update a month or 2 ago. Maybe that's my problem. I don't know, dude. It's I get this encoder error, and it just crashes my stream, and it is so annoying. I gotta set it all back up and shit. Drives me crazy. All achievements and pictures, and yeah, I try. I didn't try, but like I try to get all. I'm trying to get all the achievements in this Mass Effect Legendary Edition, and I want to do the oh god. I want to get all achievements on this, on the Legendary Edition. I want to get all the achievements on Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 collection or whatever it is. Oh fuck, I've got a good chunk of them just from beating 1 and 2 on whatever the max difficulty is. But to like basically platinum or 100% Kingdom Hearts 1, you have to beat it at least 3 times. You have to beat it without changing equipment, so just like default Keyblade and shit. You have to. Whoa.
I expect one of these outposts to be the main base of operations for this incursion.
Yeah, kind of. I mean, I like achievements, so
this receiver appears to be picking up some kind of
I'll go out of my way for a good achievement.
Based on the signal strength, I would say it's coming from inside
another
the star
one.
Cluster.
It must be a message from the primary Geth base. We can use the signal to lock onto its location and take them out.
Well, what are you telling me for? Let's go. Yeah, the Kingdom Hearts achievements. I'm trying to think. There was one, it's like one you have to, I think you have to beat Kingdom Hearts 1. I know. At least I love that game enough where I'm like, I'll do it. Getting the, I've said this before, dude. The hardest achievement I have ever got in my fucking life was on Kingdom Hearts. This achievement, the get all Keyblades. Have you gotten the Ultima Keyblade in this? Wasn't too bad to get everything. Yeah, KH2 was a lot easier. Getting all Keyblades in Kingdom Hearts 1, the Master Key, or the Ultima Keyblade in that game, I will never do that again. I will never, ever get the Ultima Keyblade as long as I live. That was the biggest grind of my life. There was like, it was probably 10 hours of grinding just for that weapon. Yeah, I think we're good to return here. We gotta find the, what do you say in the star cluster? I wasn't really paying attention. Eliminate the bunker. Grissom Armstrong. Okay, I can do that. That was bad. But yeah, I think I got Exactly. Yeah, it was the final mix stuff. Because on PS2 I did it, and I didn't have to go that out of my way. And in Kingdom Hearts 2, even you kind of, if you just play the game enough, you kind of just get the ultimate Keyblade without having to grind too bad. In Kingdom Hearts 1, you it sounds like you have to go so out of your way to get some of those like random one-off items that is so fucking annoying, dude. It was not fun. Like there was times where I was like, I don't know if I can do this. I'm reaching the limits of my sanity. Benda. What we got here? I feel like beryllium. Okay, it's one of these. Is it that little moon right now? That's a cool planet. Hold on, what is that? Oh, this is the moon. A hot moon. Hold on, look at that purple planet. That's Planet Mothman right there. Planet not band. That's funny. Yes, the pink. Yeah, dude. There was the pink. No, the worst one for me, bro, was the black bell that like randomized. Like I was literally going so crazy. I was like watching my stream and like pausing the game and like trying to watch the stream in slow motion. And I think I ended up just brute forcing it and just guessing like 30 or 40 times. I eventually got it, but that one alone gave me a really tough time. There was like 2 or 3 things in Tarzan World that were like really annoying to get for the Keyblade. But I did it. And I'm gonna pick that save back up and finish up a few achievements. I still gotta get the all the Donald and Goofy weapons, which I have. Like I think I literally just have to get the save the queen and save the king. Anomaly, debris, something else. This is gonna be fun. Yeah, I think I just have like 2 more weapons to get in that game. I think I've got, if I don't have every achievement in Kingdom Hearts 2, I have most of them, but I haven't done Chain of Memories yet. So I'm definitely gonna stream that at some point, and then that will give us a good chunk of the achievements we have left just playing that on max difficulty. All right, what we got here? Is it on the mountain? I hate when they put it on the mountain. It's on the mountain, isn't it? Son of a fuck. Burp. Burp. You can do it, Mako. Squeeze! Oh, that one went too bad. Still need to beat the DLC for 𝖘𝖙𝖶. That's the only thing in 𝖘𝖙 you have not done. I have not played Kingdom Hearts 3, and I really need to beat that game before 4 comes out. I think 4 comes out, did they say 2026 or even 2027? I know it's like next year, possibly. I can probably run through that game in like a month-ish, if I had to guess. But I heard it wasn't good when it came out, and now people were saying it's like a little bit better with the DLC and stuff. But Kingdom Hearts 2 is my favorite. 1 is a close second. Birth by Sleep is really good too. I played that game right before I started streaming on YouTube. The first small stream ever where I actually figured out how to get it on YouTube and shit, because I streamed on Steam for a while, which was dumb because no one watches Steam streams and they don't like do VODs or anything. So I streamed like all of Kingdom Hearts 4 comes out April of next year. Okay, I got plenty of time. God, there's so many good games coming out. I got plenty of time. I think I can run through. I'll probably play. Okay, that makes me feel better. But they did some updates and stuff that made it better. That's good at least. Maybe I'll do 𝖘𝖙𝖶 3 later this year, like November, December, maybe like January, early next year. I don't want to do it like back to fuck. I don't want them doing back to back, so I'll get tired of Kingdom Hearts. But ooh, is that the new armor thing I was looking for me? Yeah, more health regen and power. Shit, power reduction cooldown.
Just lead the way.
More like get out of my way, bro. But yeah, I mean, I'll give it a chance. I heard it is better now. It's on Steam now and everything. It's all about the story for me, and I just heard the Kingdom Hearts 3 story wasn't as good. 2 had a very good story, and Birth by Sleep did too. I really liked in Birth by Sleep. I really liked that like skill fusion system. That was really good. I hope they bring that back. One War in 𝖘𝖙𝖶 3, do not play it on max difficulty till you beat it once, because that game on max difficulty is insane to the point everything one-shots you, I will 100% be playing Kingdom Hearts 3 on max difficulty because you said that. I love it. Birth by Sleep was very good. Yeah, and I just beat that game for the first time not long ago too. I liked the 3 stories was cool, and I did all that on max difficulty. I really liked that like skill fusion, skill creation system. What we got? Okay. Here I come, I am Cinnamon. Let's get these snipers because they do just about as much damage as the fucking Colossus. Oh, that missed. Fuck out the way. Boost. Boost. Hey. Oh, what the hell? I knew he wasn't dead, you fuck. Alright. And you ain't dead either. When you say everything one-shots, you mean everything even at the start of the game? I remember actually at the very beginning. So, you know how you choose like the questions you choose in Kingdom Hearts 1? You kind of like set up how like you gain XP and stuff. I did max difficulty. I don't remember what it's called. It's not like legendary or hero, but you know what I'm talking about. The hardest difficulty Kingdom Hearts 1. And I did the option where you get like slower XP at the beginning and faster XP at the end. And the first like 5 hours of that game were really fun and really hard. Like on Destiny Island, I died like 4 times, like trying to beat just like the little heartless guys. And then the first boss you fight in Traverse Town, I had to grind for like 2 or 3 hours to beat him. I had to be like level like fucking 10 fighting him and get like all the best gear and like farm potions. I had a good time with it, but then by the end it got a little bit easier. I wrecked Ansem because I waited till I got the ultimate Keyblade and I was level 100. There's a short of it on my YouTube of me like wrecking Ansem in like 30 seconds on his first form. That was cool. I was like, I'll save this for last. Oh yeah, and then getting the ultimate Keyblade. I remember there's some things in the end of the world that were really hard to farm too. I mean, kind of everything was hard to farm. They did not need to make it like that. They went a little crazy with that, in my opinion. Bro, can you get off? Boom. All right. Got a little 𝖒𝖙𝖊 there. So this is supposed to be the last phase of the mission. This is a 4-phase side mission. And in this game, I shit you not, I think they have 3 different interiors for these side missions. I've been in this room 20 times. See some nameless nobody that I knew I liked you. KH2 is my favorite in the series. You got good taste. You know the best Sonic and the best Kingdom Hearts? They're coming in hot. Oh, no you don't. Always lift these guys. Oh, fuck, I probably missed, didn't I? Does that say like locked on, or did I miss? I missed. What? Okay. My cover is blown. Yeah, we're gonna back the fuck up a little bit. Gotta watch for snipers. There's snipers everywhere. Shield boost. I always stack that with barrier. Seems to work out pretty good for me. And then we don't have very good cover here. Okay, if I can... I want to lift him. I can do a throw works too, I guess. Wow. Rocket to my fucking face, bro. Yeah, I kind of deserved that. Crazy start to a fight here. Yeah. Well, when I didn't know they could like destroy that cover I was buying, so I was like, I'm safe here. All right, if I can take this stalker out first, that'd be great. Lift him. We're gonna go ahead and barrier too. And I'll hide but okay, this is bad. Okay, this is I cannot. They fucking overheated my gun. If they come in here, I'm double fucked. And I think those primes like charge you like Krogans basically. Can we push him? Okay, good. All right, if we can just take it like this, we should be fine. Okay, good. There's another one coming up. Yep. God, did you see my health? All my shield and a quarter of my health gone. Singularity. Yeah, singularity. Warp. Overload should take care of him. So I think I just blocked my own fucking spell. Yep. All right, we're going to shield boost.
Shields down.
Yes, they are. We're gonna barrier. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, he's dead. Where they at, though? Where they at? Wow. Oh, thank you, Liara. You are an angel. This is why you're getting the sex. Nope. I didn't say go out there. Okay, rockets everywhere. If that, yeah, I want the stalker right there. That is perfect. Hopefully I don't miss this. They're pretty fast. Oh, he was about to fucking cat me. You fucking bastard. Oh, it actually worked for me that time. What the fuck? Oh, and we have the bug again. Cool, where we just meta gel for no reason. A known bug in this game. You miss the days when EA came out with good games like this. I know, this is like... Phew, they really fell off, bro. I know it. You're right about that. Look at this! What the fuck? You know, if that was me behind that shit, that wouldn't work like that. Oh, no, 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 no. We're getting crazy. Just run it, run it, run it, run it, run it, run it. Get me out, get me out, get me out. Okay. We should have some good cover here. I'm just gonna break these fucking boxes. They ain't helping me none. And I can't reach him from here. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, that overload. Do work. There we go. Pull up all that shit on the floor. Got the sapper. Fuck you. Alright, we're good there. Let's just go ahead and take out this juggernaut if we can, and then I'll hit the computer terminal thing. Let's let our powers regen for a little bit. And I finally got health regen. I kind of forgot that you don't have it by default. You have to have this armor piece to regen health. Which I forgot about because it's been a little bit since I played this game. Sucker. Get down there, bitch. Team? Where we at, team? Nice. The last Geth falls. You hear music from across the room on a monitor. Quarian stands behind a hushed crowd. Okay. Bitch. This is really nothing? Okay, and there's nothing over here. I'm sure. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That start of the room was the hard part. Once I kind of got a little stronghold in that room over there, it was fine. It wasn't that bad. But we are, so after this we're going to do Garrus's mission, and then we're finally going to hit Novaria, my favorite world in the game. Very fun mission. Geth Terminal. Is this going to give me another side mission? Ooh. Ooh. We got a lot of good gear doing this mission. It was 4 goddamn separate things, so. Ooh. Phoenix. Ooh, we got 2 light armors. Okay. I see you. Okay, that sounds like a side mission. Let's get back to Normandy and we'll check it out. Get me off this gay earth. Puh. My cousin just said, I dropped off someone on your street. Go to bed. No. This is prime streaming hours, bro. You're young. Let's see. Yeah, we're good. All right, that was a fun one. So, let's see. 𝖒𝖙𝖶. Oh, we got Tali's little side mission. I don't think I ever did this. So we'll check that out. So we got a couple. Again, I'm trying to get all the side missions caught up before we do Novaria. I don't think this race against time is actually like a race against time. Doesn't Mass Effect 3 have like a timed mission? I don't think this game has anything like that, but we're gonna do these 3, and then I'm gonna finish with 𝖒𝖍 probably tonight. Try to finish 𝖒𝖍, and then I imagine I'm gonna hit for Meyer tomorrow and probably hit some more side missions. Let's see what Tali's thick ass wants. And we got a lot of gear to go through too, which is not my favorite, but sometimes this locker has things like randomly. I think that's kind of during main missions though. Yeah. And you can always replenish your metagel here, which I think I'm full, but yeah, looks like we're good there. You never know. If you don't know, now you know, brother. Mothman Shepherd doesn't take kindly to inventory management. All right, what you got for me, boo?
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Is something wrong?
Sweet talker.
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance control? I want a copy of it.
Take it. I don't need
to
it.
Bring this data back to the migrant fleet.
Those files have information.
Why is her dialogue so quiet?
Vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
You think you can use this information to destroy your enemy?
Not right away. We will need to study it. It could take years.
Take it.
But it will give us new
We got time.
insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
All right.
Make a copy.
My people, I owe you
Oh,
a
I
great
think
debt.
doing the missions was actually her thing. Let's see.
The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Saren and his Geth armies are defeated.
I need a Corey and
Don't
GF
want
bros.
anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
Hell yeah. Okay, cool. I thought we were actually gonna have to do another mission for her. So that's cool. So we still have just the samples and the Garrus Dr. Salium, which is pretty fun. I've done that one before. Let's hit some gear type shit. I don't think anyone's gonna have really much to say to me. I can try to talk to some people, but let's see. All right, this is ass. Whoa, that's pretty good. I don't use a lot of shotguns. I probably should though. I have been doing a little more sniping lately. Brawler. What's the drip? Oh, hell yeah. Renegade as fuck. That's badass. And we got 2 armor slots. What the hell? Yo, that is a sick armor. All right, should we do shield interface maybe? I'm thinking. We got health regen, which we could stack, but I think I'd just rather have straight up more shields. That's fucking awesome. That's really cool. All right, so Garrus is always #1 here. And he should have something better. No? I really do need to... hate doing the mods on my fucking team. I ain't gonna worry about that right now. God damn. Big up. You gotta have that good sniper. And... no armor. I really don't want to fuck with these mods on all these people. Maybe I'll do a few more missions and check them out. But I know they're on, these dudes are using like level 3 fucking mods and shit, I'm pretty sure. But like, how many options is that? Like, do the math. What you have? Hold on. She likes sniping a lot too for some reason. Her busted ass AI. Ooh, she gets my old armor. Nice. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 squad members, and me is 7. 6 squad members with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 like armor pieces. And so that's what's that, like 7 times 7, and each of those has 2 or 3 mods. Like, suck my dick. I ain't doing that. If I started really struggling, I'd worry about it more, but honestly, this hasn't been as hard as I thought it would be. I read somewhere that the Mass Effect 1 insanity mode is like the easier one, and Mass Effect 2 is actually the hardest insanity, which is fun because that's my favorite one. So we're gonna have fun with that. Good. We're gonna start selling some shit here in a minute, probably. Whoa. Let's do that. I really like the red armor on her too. I wish it carried over into her like dialogue on the ship. Wait, what? Hello? Oh, I had to really click it that time. But I've said before, just the weapon is 90% of it. The mods help, but I'll keep like the best weapon I can on everyone, but all the mods and stuff is like a little overkill. I think when I played this game the first time, I didn't pay too much attention to any stat related stuff and it didn't cause any issues. Yeah, you can do that on regular mode. If you're on insanity, it's gonna give you a little bit more of a problem. Like I said, as long as you have the best weapons on everybody, you should be fine. You don't have to go too crazy with it. At least for me. Let's give him that one. Sure. God, this bug. I'm pressing enter and it's like, no, you click. Okay. Some Unity amps. Light. Oh, is this one better? That looks like ass. The other one looked a lot cooler. There we go. And Ashley, who may or may not be sacrificed soon. Undecided. God. Fuck you. Why do they make you go through all these anyway? Like, shouldn't they just put the best one on top? Well, they do it by level, and you can sort it, but... Ooh. Okay. Good enough. So, should I 𝖒𝖙𝖊 these or sell them? I have 350 𝖒𝖙𝖊. I have 165k, so I'm probably good on money. Let's see if he has anything worth a fuck. We are going to definitely hit the Citadel tonight at some point. I got a couple things to turn in and some couple things I want to buy. Let's see here. Don't really care about any of this stuff. I got the good armor and the good assault rifle from him, so that's a level 3. That ain't shit. We'll sell all our guns. Can I sort by... Yeah. And I think if you get 1,000,000 credits, that does something out. I don't know if that's an achievement or if it just carries over to 2. I'm actually gonna take a look at a few of these grenade upgrades. I forgot about that. And armor upgrades. We're gonna wait. That's okay. Anything under level... Ah, fucked this up. God damn, that's a lot of armor and ammo upgrades. And weapon upgrades. Okay. My inventory is pretty full. Let's go through some of these real quick. Yeah, like anything under level 6, I think I'm good to get rid of. Start 𝖒𝖙𝖊ing. I don't know how much 𝖒𝖙𝖊 you really need. And Jesus Christ. Let's go. What the fuck did I just do? That was the ammo, right? Hold on. Kinetic stabilizer, good, and radar, good. Okay. I think I just put an ammo type on. All right. They don't make it easy, bros. Okay, that should be good. I'm actually half tempted to go to the Citadel to get the I know I can get a 𝖘𝖙𝖊 upgrade. Oh, I was gonna look at grenade upgrades just real quick. High explosive 5. We have fusion explosive. We have high explosive 8. I like that. I'm gonna sell. Actually, I'll just Omni gel them real quick. Do you ever need this again? I always keep it. I don't know why. But what if I run into a thorian thing again? We did have another thorian like side mission earlier. All right, so we're going for Garrus's mission. We're going for the samples. We'll hit the Citadel, then Novaria. That'll probably take about an hour for those, I imagine. These side missions should be relatively quick. They'll probably be 15 minutes each, maybe, I'm guessing. I also wish they like marked all the missions on your map, like some kind of Skyrim thing. Let's see. Herschel System, 𝖘𝖙𝖗.
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander.
What now?
We just received your report. Looks like this 𝖘𝖙 incursion was bigger than we thought.
Yeah?
We're probably preparing for a major offensive in the system.
You think?
We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region.
Pay me.
Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hack it out.
I did it for 𝖘𝖙, bro. See, he made me forget where I'm going. It was like... I'll just check again. God damn it, Hackett. 𝖘𝖙𝖗 Herschel System. 𝖘𝖙𝖗. Newton Herschel. Let's go! Zip zop zoopity bop! Whoa. I love some good rings. Rings of Saturn, great band. I saw some weird shit over there. Damn, nothing to scan or nothing. No asteroids. Nope, I think we're good. All right, let's hit it. Okay. Garrus and 𝖘𝖙. Squad. Let's hit a hard save. We already got a fucking bad guy on the radar over here. I'm liking that radar upgrade I took. Ooh, there's some new music. What we got? Nothing? Okay. Had to check. This was supposed to be a sneaking mission. Garrus said nope. Seriously. Uh-oh. Jump scare. God damn, these guys got some fucking health. Tanks. I'm trying to get this overload achievement. I don't know if you have to use overload 10 times on Shepard or just anybody. I guess we'll find out. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. These guys got health. Hey, I see you. There's a guy behind me. What the fuck are y'all doing? Y'all just kind of like left him there hanging. 7,000 credits a kill is wild. Does this work? Hit me. Yep, an entire clip. Literally. Can I melee him? Bitch. I should need that MMO mouse. I should rebind the melee from F to mouse, but I like having my... Actually, I should... Let me do something real quick. I use melee more than grenades. I don't really use a lot of grenades, so I'm gonna swap those just real quick. 20 hours into the playthrough or something. We want melee, grenade, and throw grenade will be F. Yeah. Change zoom level. What? That does not do what it said it did.
Fire in the hole.
Yep, and that fucked it up. Stand back, stand back. We're just breaching doors. I'm role playing.
Thank you.
Hey!
Thank you for saving me from those things.
Oh, you're funny.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. 𝖒𝖏.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Kill him.
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first.
The bots are upgrading. It used to be best viewers on streamboo.com for the longest. Now it's Boost Fire Online.
Do this to me.
Finish him.
Put him out of his misery so we can get going.
Gladly. Your days of butchering are over, Doctor.
No! Please! Please!
Bullseye.
Satisfying.
That was satisfying.
Good. Remember that feeling. That's how it should be.
I wonder if he just has like 1 HP.
I will, Commander.
I kind of expected like kind of a boss fight. All right. Not bad, but ooh, a hard? You don't see a lot of hards. I might just omni-gel this because these are annoying. The scram rail. The fuck is that? Now scram. Oh no. Crossfire. We got some medical shit. Oh yeah, 𝖒𝖙 is best Garrus. I love him. He's so good in Mass Effect 2. What up, Retro Man? Yeah, I think me and you kind of stream around the same time, so I got you. Thank you. Did I do that? Huh. Okay. Mass Effect is going very well. We just did kind of a cool side mission here to get like Garrus. It's kind of like Garrus's like loyalty mission, sort of. And we are getting that here. We're gonna do one more side. I'm a fucking idiot. We're gonna do one more side mission here, I think, and then we're gonna start working on the main story again. Did I get a level for that? No. How close are we? Oh, so close. I'll probably level before I go back to the Citadel. Yeah, get me the fuck out of here. Okay, I thought that would be pretty quick. That was what, 10 or 15 minutes, if that. I'm loving this armor. If I can keep this armor like designed for the rest of the game, I'd be happy. Because there's some really shitty looking armors in this game. But this is one of the better ones. This be a great stream indeed. Pirate Jack Sparrow, thank you. All right, so last one. Maroon Sea Monto system. Let's fucking go. Monato. Excuse me. Now the whole team's here. Who was the co-host earlier? Sorry, you're only here briefly. Yeah, that was my friend Michael. One of my oldest friends that I've known since 2004. He pops in once in a while. He streams on Twitch exclusively. He's not on YouTube, but he's you can check his Twitch out. I think if you go on my Twitch page, he's like one of the like recommended people on the bottom. It's like 𝖒𝖙𝖊𝖆 on Twitch. He does a lot of like MMOs. He does like RuneScape and League of Legends and stuff like that. Counter-Strike. I am the total opposite. You will probably never see me play any of those games. Like I could maybe go for a round of Counter-Strike sometime, but I just like single player games a lot more. Cause I like story. And those games ain't got no story, so what's the fucking point? And I don't like games that you can't beat. You put 2,000 hours into League of Legends and you don't really get anywhere. This game has a definite end. Speaking of other stream platforms, you need to figure out how to multi-stream. Yeah, hit me up someday, somebody. I can help you out. Real quick, I can show you. And actually, this will probably help you and Jack Sparrow if you're interested. Give me 1 sec. I'll show you the video that I used that helped me out in the program and everything. It's not too bad. It's a little bit of a pain in the ass to set up the first time, but once you set it up, it's not too bad. So look up this video, how to multi-stream with OBS Studio with this guy. I've seen a few different videos about it. He did the best in my opinion. He has the links and everything, but yeah, it's called Multiple RTMP. It's a OBS plugin if you use OBS, and then you can sync your live. So whenever I hit go live at the beginning of my stream, it starts YouTube and Twitch at the same time. They're all synced up. And then I have another thing called Caster Labs, and that's what puts the chat on the screen. It actually puts my Twitch chat in there as well. Streams of multiple oceans and ships. That'd be a great idea. My old Twitch had 200 followers, but no one ever visited after a while. Yeah, I just say, you know, just blast your stuff out there anywhere you can. It doesn't hurt as long as your bandwidth can take it. That multiple RTMP, you can actually stream to as many things as your bandwidth can handle. With my Starlink, my upload speed isn't the best. Like I can stream on YouTube in 4K and Twitch in 4K. And I think if I added one more thing to that, I think we'd start having lag and stuff. So I'm going for kind of quality over quantity here. As if the moth stream was the most quality stream to begin with. But let's see. We got minerals. I hate these mountain fucking worlds. That's dope though. I have like 17 followers on Twitch. They just changed the rule this year, like a few months ago, to where it's 25 follows for affiliate. So I'll probably hit Twitch affiliate this rate probably in 2 or 3 months if I get, you know, a follower every 2 weeks or something like that. What the hell? Okay, first off, where's this mineral? And second, where's this guy? What the hell? Okay. Just put it in neutral, Shep. There's a bunch of shit on here. On you mainly want to keep streaming between YouTube and Kick, but YouTube my main. Yeah, that's kind of how I am. I mean, I've been streaming on YouTube 6 months longer. I started streaming like last July on YouTube, and I started on Twitch around January for dual stream. But I kind of prefer YouTube just because the VODs stay on there forever. Twitch deletes your VODs after 2 weeks. They kind of keep changing it. It used to be like a few days, and then it's 2 weeks, and then whatever. We're gonna have to go to every one of these points. Is this Geth or what?
Looks deserted.
But I feel like I put a little. Oh yeah, it's one of these. I feel like I put just a little more effort into YouTube, just because it's just done better for me. But I think it's only done better for me because of well, one, I use YouTube more as a platform. Like you guys are on YouTube, I just chat more on YouTube and watch more streams on YouTube, honestly. there are a few people I watch on Twitch that aren't on YouTube, but the couple of people I do watch on YouTube usually dual stream. But I recommend it. I feel like there's no reason not to. Like I said, as long as you're yeah, Twitch did used to let you. As long as your bandwidth can handle it, it's like, why not? And a lot of people that followed me on one kind of follow me on both. Like usually someone will follow on Twitch and they're like, okay, I followed your YouTube too, so just get your name out there a little bit more. These guys are just chilling, aren't they? Sometimes there's a chest over here. Did I actually take damage from them hitting me just now? Okay, don't throw, bitch. Yes, you have. Where you going, boo? Multi-stream has no downsides, you can see. Yep. It can lag you. Like I said, just make sure you're, you know, run some tests and stuff, make sure your bandwidth can handle it. But I think just 2 stream. If I can dual stream to 2 things, you should be fine. Figure out how to get both chats on screen. Yep, and that's Caster Labs. Is what I use. There's many of them, but I like Caster Labs. You can look up a YouTube Caster Labs tutorial. I think that same channel I just showed you, I'm pretty sure that's where I saw how to do Caster Labs. And for me, I'll tell you straight up, it was really annoying for me to set those up, but then once I did get them set up, it was fine. And yeah, you can use Restream. I like the multi RTMP and Caster Labs because they're free. Does Restream have one of those? You have to pay like premium for. Maybe that's Stream. I think Streamlabs has a multi-stream thing that's like $10 a month or some shit, but it's like, why would you pay when it's free? All right. What the fuck? Okay. I don't know if I can get that. There was something downstairs. It looks like this is sort of similar to the last mission where we're gonna have to kind of bounce between a couple of outposts, but at least they're on one planet this time. I don't have to fly over the goddamn galaxy just to please 𝖘𝖙. But I will. What does throwing these do? Yeah. I think Mass Effect 2 or 3 actually puts the physics in those where you can like launch them at people. Okay, I guess that's it here. Oop, missed that. All right, what's next? Restream is free. You stream only 2 platforms and stream in 720 60 FPS, which is what you want. Okay, cool. I think my 4K, mine is output to 4K on both. But I'm not the best with that stuff. I kind of just set it and forget it a lot of times with the stream stuff and try not to touch anything so I don't break it more than I already have. Put your link in the site for your description. I gotcha. Dope. Yeah, check it out. Like I said, I think multi RTMP is, it's another thing people like about it is it's very lightweight. It uses like very low resources, low RAM and stuff, which is good.
I'm on my way.
I have a pretty good PC here, but I got 4 monitors, the game, OBS. I got a bunch of shit running, so any resources I can any resources I can save, I will. Ooh. Snowblind rounds. We're just renaming shit now. That's Cryo rounds level 8. Okay, so we gotta pay attention here. So we got this one complete. Wait, no, civilian, science, civilian. Damn it, I gotta run all the way over here to grab this, I think. Fuck, I'm gonna do this in a really shitty order. Yeah, learn the hard way. What really tripped me up for a long time when I started streaming was the bit rate. My stream was like really choppy looking, and then I found out that what worked best for me is I think it's called the variable bit rate. There's like a checkbox in OBS if that's what you use, where it like basically adjusts your bit rate as you like, depending on your like internet. You finished? Rewatching all the Pirates of the Caribbean films, so you'll be changing your name to Admiral Neckbeards Gaming. Yeah, dude, I loved the review thing you did. That was really fucking funny. I watched that yesterday. I was cracking up. Your upload goes up to 400 MBS, but you have to cap it at 40 to keep the stream stable. Ooh. Damn. I don't even think my upload is that high. I actually kind of want to test it. I think I can test it on... Well, I want to test it on my computer because I'm hardwired. Didn't I do this? Hold on, have I done this item already? Always have you me microphone on this channel from now on. Nice. I like when you come on mic, man. I can't do it up this way. Fuck. I'm gonna try. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. There's no... Oh, wait. Hold on. We're gonna save. We're gonna get a little... We're gonna get a little momentum here. Go, Mako, go! I'm going backwards on a boost. Okay, that's not the way. Can this work? That's a little steep. You fucker. You fucker. Go, 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 go! This is fuck. Okay, okay, we're good. Hell yeah. Love it. Oh, Prothean Pyramid. These are cool. Even they look kind of tiny. It looks like these were supposed to be bigger with the way those stairs are, and they're like, let's make it... Oh, no. Okay. Let's make it small. Okay. Oh, I almost had it right there. Oh, I fucked that all up. This is not the way to go. God damn. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna lose it. Almost had it. That's why we carry lots of Omni Gel. So here, I think the thing's at the top usually. What the hell? Is that a map? This? Or are you saying like something in that building? It actually looks like whatever item's over here. There we go. This must be the thing. Both on and off depending on what's going on, what are you playing? Yeah. I think it makes sense sometimes to be not on mic. I got stuck on that. I'm always on mic just because it's just, I don't know, it's just kind of how the channel worked itself out, but it works for you. Yes, and some nameless nobody hates talking over cutscenes. I don't mind personally for me, but I'm sure it drives some people crazy. But that's the Moss stream. I cannot close my mouth. There we go. There's the Prothean data. I think we're almost done on those. Don't I have like 2 more Prothean data discs to get? Colony of the Dead? Ooh, spooky. Prothean data disc. Yeah, I have 1 more. Nice. All right, so now we're back on track. I'm glad I found that. We hit this one, I think. It's kind of on the way. Nah, fuck it. I'm just gonna hit. It looks like this one's up on a mountain. This one's not. I can probably go like boom, boom. Maybe there's a little path on this side over here. We'll see. I have the gift of gab. Thank you. I can fill some dead air. I got that going for me. All right, let's see. We got the mineral. We need... Yeah, see, like, what is all that shit? We got stuff that ain't even on the map. Is that straight ahead? Oh, no, that's it. Yep, 1, 2. Okay, that's the thing I saw earlier. Ah! You can never narrate when you're alone. You're too shy. I think you do a good job, man. I always tell everybody, I pretty much talk and do the same shit on the stream, whether it's 0 viewers or 20 or 30 viewers. I don't know. It's all the same to me. You can go back on Moss Stream 4 from last year when I had no viewers for like 3 months straight, and it probably sounds pretty similar to this. Don't bother me. Wait. Is this the one we did? I mean, there's crates in here. This is weird. No enemies? No bitches? Okay. I'll just rob this place blind and leave. There's gotta be some... I don't know why you get like stuck on the orange things. It drives me crazy. Not hard, just have to get used to it. Yeah. Having interesting things to say. I try. I've always got something to talk about. Let's see here. I mean, 99% of the time I'm talking about the game. And then if there's just something boring, I'll usually, something comes to mind. You just talk a lot in your videos, but don't as much not to make my neighbors mad. Oh, that sucks, man. Yeah, I'm very... We did come here! Damn it. And that I missed some chests, so I'm glad I came back, I guess. Just pulling after dealing with so many haters. Oh, that sucks, man. I think you're doing great. Both y'all are doing great. All three of you. I love all your streams. Keep doing what you're doing. Y'all all got more subs than me. So you're doing something right. Yeah, it sucks about the neighbors thing. I'm lucky that I have a house on a half acre, so like no one can really hear me, so I could fucking scream, and I have a guitar room over here. I blast my fucking guitar at high level. No one cares here. I'm kind of out in the country. I think Retro Man's back. I think the confidence is here. I think he's memeing us. All right, what are we doing? So we oh, okay. God, I'm fucking lost here. Okay, we're doing... Let's just do this one. Let's just have some order. We're just gonna go right to left. Sir. Yeah, dude, I've lived that apartment life, man. It is... I'm not an apartment guy. I've lived many years of my life in an apartment. I was so happy when I could finally get a house and live alone. I'm not a roommate person either, to be honest. I've had many roommates. I've lived with some of my best friends, and it just like never works out. I'm like such a private person. I need a lot of privacy and alone time. Oop. Is this gonna work, or am I gonna die? Oh, you can interrupt that. I need like 60% of my life alone time or more. That's like minimum.
Lost shields.
What? Why? How? Who? Who hurt you? Ah! Someone came up behind me. In my streams, I'd be a lot more talkative if I lived in a house instead. You can do it, man. You can do it. Real estate, it's going down, dude. We're in a good time. I try to get all my homies to buy houses. Best decision I ever made in my life. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Girlfriend hates you need so much alone time. Yeah, mine does too, trust me. I think girlfriends don't like that people need alone time, but I just do. Oh my god, that hit me. Yeah, I tell her all the time. I'm like, you can't. I gotta be by my damn self. It's not even you, and that's why I tell people. It's like I don't care who you are. I can't be around people all the time. I already work around people at work all day. Move your ass. Oh! God, when they sneak up on you like that, your health drops. Guys need alone time. They do. I think everybody needs alone time. If you said you didn't need alone time, I would question you. All right, getting sneaked up on again now. Where they at though? Push him. Push it real good. I see you over there. I see you. Nice. But yeah, it's I like my setup here. I have a whole room pretty much dedicated to my computer and streaming. Got my own bedroom, got a kind of guitar, music, drum room, all thing. Trying to set up more like music recording stuff in here. Missing a few pieces where I can start recording guitar tracks with like any decent quality, which is gonna be very fun. I'll probably do like a like heavy metal intro song. Your favorite band, The Offspring, once said in their lyrics, "I'm paranoid of people and it's starting to show." Dude, you like The Offspring? That's sick. They're very good. I heard a cover from The Offspring the other day. What was that? On the plus side too, an apartment is one you guys very cheap create anything else, but the downside is you have to keep quiet or you get kicked out. Yeah. I always tell people, man, if you do the math, and I did the monster math, for me, it was literally, and there's a million factors that go into this, the area you're in, what the real estate market looks like. I save money owning my house. My mortgage is cheaper than my rent was, which is crazy. That's probably how it is for a lot of people. My rent was $950, which I did split it in half, but like I said, I didn't want to have a roommate ultimately, so I was paying what, like, goddamn, that was cheap, like fucking $400 a month in rent or some shit, $450, $475. And actually, I think what we did, I think we paid $550 each, because me and my homie, we split all the bills down the middle, so it was like electric and stuff. But I'm at a point now where I can just afford to live alone, put a little away, pay off some debts, hang out with my brothers on YouTube. Life is good, bros. We're all gonna make it, brah. In the words of 𝖒𝖙. There's no way for you to find a house that's cheaper than your rent, even if you had a house in the forests like you used to live at. Yeah. Do some looking, man. I'm a Zillow hound. Even though I have a house, I want a second house. Ultimately, what I'm gonna do is, this is an old 1950s house. It's kind of a junker. When I bought this house, I was literally trying to get the cheapest house around I could get, and I did. And it's not in the best condition, but I'm working on it. But I'm gonna renovate this house, rent it out, and then buy a bigger house. What? You're joking. You're joking. Son of a bitch. Sucks about living in a forest, no internet, that's why I left. Get Starlink, bro. I basically live in a forest. I can't say I live in a forest, but it's pretty country out here, I'll say that. We're gonna quick load. So there are a lot of alien races in Civilization Mass Effect universe, or just few? Yeah, there's quite a few. Just had nothing around it. Yeah, there's like in my team here, we got the sexy Asari. They're all female, blue race. You have Garrus here. They're kind of like, what would you call them? Kind of like a bird guy. And then Rex is the Krogan. There's Krogans. There's Solarians that are lizards. There's at least 10 or 15 races. You got the Hanar jellyfish. You got the Elcor elephant guys. There's a bunch. You should look on like a Wikipedia. It was an actual forest. Dude, I love that, man. I mean, what I really want to do, like I said, when I move from here, probably what I'm going to try to do is, I'm on a half acre now. I want more land, and I'm probably just going to slap a trailer on it for 5 or 6 years, save up some money, and then build a dope ass, 2-story house with like a basement or something. Wrecked. That's kind of my plan right now. Renovate this, flip it, rent it out, buy 5 acres, 30 minutes away. Ooh, that's tough. See, what's really cool about my place, man, is I really love this location. I'm just outside of the city limits, so where I am, it's pretty country, and like everyone in my neighborhood has like chickens, horses, and goats and stuff, and shoots guns. But I'm literally 10 minutes away from downtown Wilmington, which I love. I used to live downtown, which I really miss, because I could like walk to, I had like 6 bars on the same block as me, so I could just get wrecked and just walk home without having to worry about, drinking and driving and stuff. And people always wanted to come over and like hang out and party and go to bars and stuff. Oh, he's under the map. God the hell. So it's tough. I kind of want another place downtown at some point, but I don't know, just depends. Sounds like some cool lore, and you gotta play Final Fantasy Tactics and Mass Effect. Yes. I would say I feel like you might like Tactics more just based off the games I've seen you play. But check them both out. I mean, they're both great games. I like Tactics more, Tactics Advance. I think I told you they're remaking Tactics 1, so you actually, it'd be cool if you could play that for the first. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Shit. On throw, overload, run. That didn't work. Okay. I said throw. No, singularity. Why aren't my skills working? Level up. Oh, I see some chats. 1 second. I'm locked in. Locked inside your love. I did have cameras set up outside because you never know out there who might try to break in. Yeah, I live in a very safe neighborhood, but you never know. It could happen anywhere. I mean, people break into shitty houses, people break into nice houses. You get the wrong meth head that moves in. There used to be a bunch of meth heads that lived in the trailer across the street, but they were cool with me. I feel like I'm gonna sound like an asshole, but I feel like people see me and my demeanor and they're like, I don't want to fuck with him. I don't get fucked around with too much. And y'all best be hitting the like, share, and subscribe. Even when I lived downtown, I told people this all the time. When I moved downtown, I was on Google it. Look up 4th and Red Cross, Wilmington, North Carolina. I don't live there anymore, so I don't give a fuck. It was kind of hood. Not as hood as it used to be. But I lived there in 2018 on 4th Street, and like my family was like, oh, he's gonna get stabbed, he's gonna get killed and stuff. And like I would take walks at 2 a.m. Like I said, it wasn't the worst hood, it wasn't the best neighborhood either. But like I would walk all the time and never had a problem. People would cross the street when they saw me, because like sometimes people are more scared of you than you are of them. I mean, obviously, you know, it's different if you're like a 100-pound white woman, but I am not that, if you didn't know. Let's see. I have very long hair though, so I wouldn't be surprised if someone thought I was a woman from the back, but I have a pretty bulky masculine walk. Oh, almost missed this. Oh no, that was the thing we just did. Duh. People tend to view me as an asshole. I like you. I'd have a beer with you. You're just I don't know, is blunt the word? I've only seen like 3 of your streams. I wouldn't say you're blunt. I like your streams. I mean, you kill it, man. We did get this, right? I don't like when the exclamation point doesn't go away. I get nervous. But we got everything. I don't think you're an asshole saint. You're just some nameless nobody. That's all. I mean, what are they gonna do? Okay, we finished the last side mission. Hell yeah. Cool. So we're going to the Citadel. And that's cool. I feel like I'm not blunt enough. I probably beat around the bush too much. I wish I was more direct and blunt sometimes. Probably keep me out of trouble. Sometimes being kind of a smooth talker. I don't want to say I'm a people pleaser. That's not true. But I do tend to try to charisma speech check, talk my way out of things, and sometimes it's easier to just say no. But I get a lot of cool stories out of it. I try to say yes as much as possible. Like almost any time someone invites me to do anything, like go to a concert, go out, go to a bar, I almost always say yes. Like the Black Keys concert. I don't give a fuck about Black Keys, but I have awesome time. I'm gonna see Glass Animals on Sunday. They're not my favorite band, but I know I'm gonna have fun and trip my balls off. Let's see here. Okay, so we can go back to Normandy. Oh, we got a level up. That's right. And we're actually gonna go to Citadel. Oh fuck! It's better if you do it on the planet so you can level your whole squad up. It's fine. I'm thinking just dump points in Nemesis. We're gonna try to max Nemesis, and then maybe it's gonna take a long time to level that one up. But I use Singularity a lot more than Warp. I really don't use Warp a lot because I don't exactly understand what it does. DPS, damage protection, radius, and this also gives you warp specialization that increases the radius. I really like having the big radius on these. We should be getting more renegade points soon, and we're actually not even too far off of another level up for finishing that mission. Cool. So we are going to the Citadel one time. We got at least one mission to turn in. We got an ass ton of credits, so I can actually buy stuff now. Last time I went to the Citadel, I had literally like 300 credits. Oh, let's go. Whoa, I have a lot more of these than I thought. Oh, I thought that 13 million, not including keepers. I didn't finish the keeper scan quest, which is annoying. There's always one or two keepers that I like struggle to find. Did I say creepers? Keeper mission. It would be really cool if we could skip this, but that is very nice graphics for a remake of a 360 game. 𝖒𝖙 has the deck. Can we talk to Garrus after we did that mission? I would say, being blunt, has got some people to hate me, but I just prefer to be as honest as possible. Nice, man. Or not, I mean, not nice that people hate you or whatever. If they hate you, that's their loss, dude. Fuck them. Yeah, you should be as honest as possible. I try to live the same way, but I definitely, smooth talk.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I like talking with you.
Yes, it did.
No matter what the subject.
I had both for a while.
Very understanding with me, Shepard. Very patient.
Oh, we got some speech stuff we can do, it looks like. Let's flirt.
I know there are some strange beliefs about my people.
Oh, yeah.
I am familiar with the legend of 𝖒𝖒 promiscuity.
You're a race of
but
sluts.
those rumors have little basis in fact.
And then she has sex with you.
When one of my people joins with an individual from another species, it is a very deep and spiritual exchange. We do not enter lightly into a union.
𝖒𝖒 can live for 1,000 years. What
Shepard
happens when your partner
loves the
grows
age
old and
difference.
dies?
Some unions are a single encounter between two willing individuals, but there are cases
What if they're
where
not?
𝖒𝖒 and her partner choose to remain together.
Unwilling
When
individual.
that happens, we do not focus on the inevitable loss. Instead, we enjoy the time we are given. And even after a partner has passed on, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection.
You make it sound almost mystical.
It is.
A true union goes far
We got
beyond
unioned by
bonding. It is a
the
connection that
Thorian clone, remember?
transcends the physical universe. Two
Embrace
become
eternity,
one.
all that.
Thoughts and senses merge, identities intertwine. Memories and emotions weave themselves together, becoming entangled in a single rapturous whole.
I want to see her single rapturous hole, if you know what I mean.
In some cases, it can be a truly
Sounds weird.
It sounds amazing. Are you saying...
Unless?
No.
Oh, yeah.
No. I am not very good at this, am I? I'm sorry, Shepard. I am trying to explain why I have been so reserved. The union is more than just sex. It is the lifeblood
But not
of my
to me.
species, the way we 𝖒𝖒 evolve and grow as a society. That is why I have never... I mean...
Oh,
that is why
yeah.
We must choose our partners with great care.
I want you to be absolutely sure about this, 𝖒𝖒.
I am only 106.
Hot.
Barely an adult by 𝖒𝖒 standards, and I spend most... I never really thought about it. Not until I met you.
What's she looking
You
at
are
down there?
very special to me, Shepard. But with all that's happened, Saren, the 𝖒𝖏, the Reaper...
These are dark times, 𝖒𝖒.
Wow.
Maybe once
Way to
all this
kill
is
the
over.
mood, Shepard. These are dark times.
I'm glad you understand.
Maybe once
Shepard.
this is over.
There is too much at stake. We need to put aside our personal feelings
No.
and focus on stopping Saren.
We're playing Ass
I wish it
Effect.
did not have to be that way. But we all have to.
I should go.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Nice. Yeah, I think we probably have some
Commander.
dialogue stuff
Goodbye,
from the people. I thought this only happened after the side or the main missions, but maybe if you do enough side missions, you get some dialogue as well. Caden. Sweaty boy. Lieutenant Sweathead.
Anything you need, Commander? I didn't figure you'd have time to talk. There's gotta be some xenobiologists who want to read about the Thorian.
Did we not talk to them after this?
All in triplicate, I'm sure. Did you want to see me?
I'm just looking for an ear.
I honestly don't care for 𝖘𝖙𝖗 or Ashley that much. 𝖘𝖙𝖗 is very good in combat as a sentinel. My last playthrough, I was a sentinel. I really liked that class because they're like a blend of biotic and tech with low combat. Now I'm just pure biotic, no combat. Yeah.
Wanting to believe everything will be fine?
Oh, I should have done the bottom one.
Things carry across species well enough. I should remember that after what happened with Vernus.
I think you'd carry a grudge over the crap you took from Vernus.
Before I met Vernus.
I don't really care about Vernus, honestly. Vernus?
I'm glad to hear the bastard got what he deserved.
He didn't deserve. He hurt a girl, broke her arm.
Right? You mean her class? She's literally just a soldier. All she does is weapons, which is why I have almost never used Ashley in any playthrough ever.
And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept
And she looks like she gets plastic surgery in Mass Effect 3. They kind of bimboize her, which is pretty crazy when you think about it.
Like I said,
it killed him. Snap. Caused us.
I don't care.
Yeah, maybe I hated that Tyrion.
I don't know. You don't
Commander, of course, your opinion is the one that matters.
Damn right.
Remember that, we'll do fine.
You're goddamn right it does.
I should return to my duties now. I'm glad there aren't many aliens like this. Hell, if I ever get a speeding ticket, we're all in for the duration. Commander?
Nice. Yeah, remember you get XP for a lot of this dialogue, which is part of the reason I'm doing it, and some of it's pretty interesting. And then 𝖘𝖙𝖗 comes up and he's not. Let's talk to 𝖘𝖙𝖗. First playthrough sent Ashley into a mission where you have to choose who to sacrifice. Yep, I sacrificed, yeah, that happens every playthrough. You have to pick if you want to sacrifice Ashley or 𝖘𝖙𝖗. My first playthrough, I did 𝖘𝖙𝖗. My second, I did Ashley. This one I'm kind of undetermined. I'm leaning Ashley because we're not going to romance her, so. What's she even for? And then in Mass Effect 3, whoever survives becomes a Spectre.
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren.
We're like halfway through the game.
It won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does.
Too bad Tali wasn't a romance in 1. She is a romance in 2 and 3.
And after this is all
you take her
over,
helmet
when
off.
my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say
we couldn't have done this without you.
You've been good to me.
I've barely used her.
A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens, but you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Whatever happens, I just want
I'm gonna miss you when you go back to your own people, Tali.
She'll be back.
For a while yet.
Tali's the first squad member you get into. Usually. I think she's usually the first one I get.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Carry on.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Yeah, him and Presley and them don't have much to say anymore. Alright, I feel like Garrus will probably have something cool after the mission we did.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren.
You can romance Garrus if you're a female Shepard. In 2.
He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
Those damn Geth.
We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if there's anything else I can do to help, anything.
Thank you, Garrus. I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, because I bring you on every mission because you're a boss.
Yes, sir.
Grab this remaster since it only actually works on Linux. The OG games, only 1 and 2 worked on Linux, but not 3. Yeah, for sure, man. I love these. And they run great.
Worried that the council might be protecting Saren.
A little bit.
I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find
You seem to have some thoughts on this. Speak your mind.
Maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or if we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him.
Definitely.
I'm glad you see it that way. I never had any intention of capturing that bastard.
Sure
When I see
didn't.
him, he died.
We're gonna talk him into shooting himself in the head.
The council won't like it, but they can't stop you either. You see, this is why I want to be a Spectre.
Skips a boss fight.
You never have to worry about bureaucratic idiots making a mess of everything.
Just make sure you're ready when it happens.
Yes, sir.
I don't know if that was good or bad. Has some issues, that's for sure. Yeah. That's the only reason I'm not on Linux. I like the idea of Linux and I would use it for some stuff, but I feel like for gaming, you should at least, not saying you, but I feel like I would dual boot and have Windows on a dual boot and Linux on a dual boot. I did have Linux at one point and I just wasn't using it because 99% of the time if I'm on this computer, I'm playing games.
Do you have a few minutes to
I'm
talk?
off duty until tomorrow. I was gonna have a small drink. Bit of a celebration.
Non-alcoholic.
What's the
It's
occasion?
Armistice Day. When the first... Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
You can't think I'm the most patriotic person.
Nah,
on this ship.
you just... Don't tell me you don't know about my family.
There's almost nothing.
I'm just the only human... Oh, takes a... I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and '𝖒𝖙𝖙. Grand... So now you know.
You're a valuable.
But anyway,
Do you have a
I
few
should get
minutes?
back to my duty, Skipper.
What's your opinion?
Gotta admire...
Okay. And we just got Rex, and we can head to 𝖒𝖏, Shepard.
So you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
You have 2 computers, 1 Linux, 1 Windows, but don't use the Windows computer much. Gotcha.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
I just got this one. I have a shitty laptop over here that doesn't really do much. I just use it to like watch the Twitch stream just to make sure everything's online. And then I have my old gaming PC that's pretty much fried. Tried dual booting, but it was causing issues. Did you partition a hard drive or did you use 2 separate ones? When I dual booted, I had Windows on a like 8 terabyte SSD. Or no, I had other way around. I had Windows on my like internal SSD, which was like 4 or 8 terabytes or something, and then I had Windows or Linux on like a 2 or 4 terabyte or something external SSD. And it worked, but like I said, I just didn't. I like Linux, but just the compatibility. It's just everything works. Almost everything works on Windows. So
I'm no hero.
if Linux could be more compatible with stuff, I would use it in a heartbeat. I'm no Windows fan for sure. You have 4 separate drives on your computer. Nice. I have 2 on this one, but one of them's the 8 terabyte SSD, and it's like 20% full. That'll probably last me a while. Smart.
Exactly.
And that's why I joined. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there.
Oh, this guy's voice actor.
I'm always
Shepard.
Half the time I'm being paid to kill them.
So long, Rex.
Bye. Bye, Felicia. Let's check some gear. Whoa, Breaker 9. Kinda sucks. It sounds good, but it's not. Ooh, got some more pistols here. Or snipers, I mean. Good. Why is my grenade thing gone that I just put on? I definitely put that on earlier. We got hella... Whoa! Holy shit, that's a big upgrade. Where did I get that? Cool. You have 8 terabytes internal storage, 1, 2 external. Nice. 2 terabytes mainly for recording. That thing fills up fast. I know, man. I want to start I haven't done any like video editing or anything. All I've done is live stream and shorts. I really want to do like a I was thinking about like taking a few games I've played, like Final Fantasy X, and then trying to do like a kind of like a montage, like just make like a maybe 2 or 3 20-minute videos of some like best of moments or some boss fights or something. Thought that'd be fun, but God, then I gotta watch all those, and I gotta edit them. It's like 60-80 hours of gameplay.
Commander, it's a lot shorter than. Look, I didn't pick the name. They'd all got the rasses.
Why does everyone
Oops.
call you?
It's a lot. Look, I didn't. All right.
Bye.
See you.
To the Citadel. One video was 400 gigabytes. God damn. Yeah, I don't know nothing about. I've never edited a video or anything. I'm gonna be editing music soon, so.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. 𝖒𝖏
has the dick. I mean deck. Alright, so I know we have 1 mission to turn in here.
After years of poor economic performance, 𝖒𝖏 has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit.
Thanks to my badass.
New discoveries
Look at that
and
armor.
a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for 𝖒𝖏. 𝖒𝖏 stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Yeah. A 400 gigabyte video file. That is insane. Oh, it's this bitch. Oh, no, it's not. I thought that was the reporter lady. That's really annoying. Alright, so where is this? We just gotta tell a guy like someone died or some shit. Garoth. Return to Citadel Tower on 𝖘𝖙𝖗. Okay. I can do that. Does this guy have anything? The Spectre shopkeeper guy.
Hello, Commander.
Hey.
Show me what I'll open the rare stocks.
Ass. I bet all this sucks. Master gear. I'll buy that for Liara. Sure. 237k. Cheap. This any good? Eh. Okay, yeah, I think we're good on this guy. I don't think he's gonna... Yeah, level 4 shit ain't even worth it. Oh! Licenses, yes. Always keep an eye out for those licenses. And upgrades. Do you punch the reporter later? Absolutely, bro. This is Renegade Shep. I'll fucking... choke slammer if it let me. Batista bomb! Hit her with the 619. We're doing Citadel Tower. I will knock that reporter the fuck out. She will have a black eye until Mass Effect 3. Alright, where's this guy at? Isn't he like up here? 𝖘𝖙𝖗. It'll probably be on my map. He is way behind me. I can't talk to the council, can I? Strange. Is it though?
Through all my time at 𝖒𝖔𝖙, I never got the chance to witness a meeting of the council in person.
Council sucks. Yeah, I need to find like a guide on all those keepers. I can never find them all. Alright, here's the guy. He is not going to be happy with me. He's going to have to pay.
Any news? Did you find my brother
I
yet?
found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead?
Yeah.
I guess I should have expected this.
Hate to see it.
When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
I figured you'd want to know the truth. No matter how...
My bro got some yellow teeth.
You're right. It's worse not knowing. Please excuse me.
No XP or nothing. Thanks. And yeah, these are just all collectible missions, I think, which we've almost finished all these. I don't know what this is. If you want to meet him again. I don't know. So yeah, once we leave here, we're gonna hit Novaria. But let's see if we can get some shopping done. Is there anything at Cora's Den to do, I wonder? Is there a fast travel anywhere over here? Isn't there one like... Yeah. And... financial, maybe the... Am I going for 100%? Not necessarily. I'm gonna get as close as I can. I'm not gonna go crazy if I can't find like one mineral or something, but I do want to be as high level as I can, because since it carries over and all that.
Greetings, Earth Clan.
More like Moth Clan.
I believe congratulations are in order, Commander Shepard.
This was forever ago.
It's a great honor.
One you... I, however, and if they let your people in, maybe there is hope for my own species.
I should go.
Goodbye,
Don't count on
Commander.
it. We get some like shops over here. Here's one. Ooh, have I been up there? What's up there?
Show me your item.
I hate this guy's inventory. Alright, shotgun. Shit, armor. All this stuff probably sucks. Yeah. Any licenses? Yep. Boom, boom.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this...
Heavy armor Krogan. Too bad I can't see my Krogan's armor. It's probably nothing special. Oh, but we can get medium Turian armor. Are any of these good? Nah, not really. Nah. No. Okay, it's all shit. One more?
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh,
And a bunch of shit. Cool. Well, at least we got licenses. I'm happy with that. What's back here? Ah. Okay. I have like 2 keepers left, I think. Be great if they put merchants on the map. Oh, they do. Okay. Emporium. Is he the only? Ooh. Oh, God, I hate that they put that on there. Okay. I guess we're good on shopping here. I thought there was 1 or 2 other merchants, but I don't see any. And then the consort is over here. Oh, hello. All right, we got to be close on these. 1 left. Who knows where that guy is? Maybe I'll just bump into him wandering around here.
I went fairly often when it was still the Arcos.
Yeah, ever since Fist took over, I don't go anymore.
Fist is dead.
Hello again.
I think I'm done here.
Of course.
Okay.
Come back anytime.
She have anything for me? Probably not.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Thank you, generic voice actor. Female number 3. Okay, she ain't talking to me today. I want to go to Pora's Den. I feel like there's something out. Oh, there's more shops over that way. That's right. Way more shops than over here, even though this is the financial district. Whatever. And that's where, yeah, that's right. That's where the Metagel upgrade was that I wanted. So we're going to go to the wards and markets. Maybe that med clinic has something for me. Maybe scan this guy. Yup.
Best place on this ward to... Welcome back, Earth Clan.
Show me what you've...
Alright, Punisher sniper rifle. Sucks. That's it's alright. I don't really care. And a license. Cool. I swear one of these guys had a fucking Omni gel thing. Was it the guy? There's Conrad again. What's he want?
Hey.
Hey.
There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human.
Being a Spectre is a big...
And they also say that... Hey, can I get your picture?
I don't have a problem.
You're a hero, Shepard. Just hold up your gun. Perfect.
This guy's doing something weird with this stuff.
Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this...
I don't trust that. Maybe that wasn't the move. There is another shopkeeper over here, Moreland. He's the one that's got what I need.
Yes, human. You need something, yes? Oh, you will be pleased, I...
Alright. Banshee. Shit. There we go. Grenade upgrade. Geth Armory license. Take that. Cool. No other shopkeepers anywhere. What's
yes,
his
human. You need something. I have never met him, human. Yes,
Human.
all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
Like always says human. Oh, I'm not going in here, am I? Wait. Forest Den. Yeah, I kind of wanted to come over here. What's up here? I always get lost on the Citadel like I've never played this game. Let's just wander around, see if we got that last keeper somewhere. Since I feel like I didn't explore this area that much. Bastard. Where the hell am I going? Med clinic? And we just walked in a big old circle. Let's hit the med clinic real quick.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Let me take a look at what you
I
have
like
for
her
sale.
accent.
Of course.
Of course. That's all she's got. I think I already have the upgrade of that. Let's see. You fucker. Where is that last keeper? It's gonna drive me crazy. Cause I'm already in the Citadel, so I'd like to just kind of bump into him. It'd be great if I didn't need a guide. Even if I did, I'd be like, I don't know. Which one did I miss? Flux. I don't think I've been to Flux. Is this a shopkeeper over here? What's this? I already talked to that guy. Okay. Let's go to Flux. Let's flex on Flux. This has got to be the last keeper. I think this is like the only place I can think of I haven't been to yet. Okay. Oh yeah. Let's dance.
You should be careful who you say that around.
There's a bunch of stuff to do here. I'm looking for a keeper.
I'd bring her back in a second, but she doesn't want to come.
Ooh.
I'll see if I can talk some sense into her next.
Yes.
Be careful. You know
No.
how stubborn your sister can be.
I.
The more she'll run away.
Hey, out.
Probably right. Thanks, Dorn.
I suck at Quasar. There he is. Suspicious gambling machine. Hey. Wow, the game really liked that. Beat that. Now we probably got to turn that
I
in.
believe this machine has been tampered with, and someone is funneling credits to a private account. I will attempt to trace the signal.
I don't care. Let him do it. Let's see. Do we have to turn that in before we leave here? We got signal tracking from the ward's access. Oh God, I'm not gonna do all these, but I'm gonna pick up some things. I'll do some of these next time I come to Citadel.
For someone else.
Oh really? Shepard's got moves.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
That's a window. Rita.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking. Sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
Get to the point.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at 𝖘𝖙𝖗. The problem is, she's working as an informant for 𝖒𝖔𝖙.
Well, if you just tell everybody.
Eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been telling her. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
That must be it. Gotta
You know
go.
who her contact?
No. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it. For Jenna's
Maybe I
sake.
could help her understand just how dangerous
I was going there
this
anyway.
man is.
Would you? Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
Welcome to Flux.
Oops. Wait.
Enjoy your time
Whoa.
here at Flux. Hello again. Can I
Is
help
this a
you?
casino?
We've got some. If she wanted to come back.
What?
Damn it.
If she wanted to come back. We've got.
Got it.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Now I understand. Okay, I'm glad I got all the keepers at least. And I'm glad I don't have to turn it in either. I'm glad I don't have to track that guy down. But we do have that like scanning mission thing. We're gonna just run to 𝖘𝖙𝖗 anyway, because I was already gonna go there, and I think there's some one or two other things I can do there maybe. We'll just walk it. It's not far. Save a loading screen. 𝖘𝖙𝖗. Oh, and then we get a loading screen. 𝖘𝖙𝖗 is. I should have taken the fast travel. I don't know this place as well as I thought. We're gonna run all the way over here to fast travel to 𝖘𝖙𝖗, which was closer to where I was before. But we got some good licenses here. I think I found some gear that was alright. This way. Sexy Asari neon. I need that in my office. Alright, who we got here? There's Jenna. There's Harkin again.
Go away.
Old patron.
Not now.
Well, hold on.
Watching the show.
Bro, you paid for that? She sucks. Watching the show.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I need to talk to you about your work with 𝖒𝖔𝖙.
Damn, bro.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind...
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are
Now
gaming.
you sound like my sister. What? I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Sure you do.
Stubborn girl.
Stubborn girl.
I'm busy. The other...
Now I gotta go back just to tell her she wouldn't talk to me because that was mean. The ward's access corridor. Where the fuck is that? 𝖘𝖙𝖗𝖊𝖆. Oh. Move. You do not want this smoke.
Questions about Jenna. Meet me at 𝖒𝖔𝖙 Academy.
Jenna?
What did you just say?
Push off. I never... Damn newcomers. Think they can run...
That's 𝖘𝖙𝖗. What's he up?
Oh, it's old 𝖘𝖙𝖗, yeah.
I guess we'd better go find out.
Okay. Well, we're gonna maybe do that. I should be pretty close. Oh yeah, they gotta level up, but we're not that close to leveling. Let's see. What are we doing here? Warp or no? I think I said okay, we got Master Singularity. I use Lift more. Let's go for Lift next. Garrus is gonna go for Tactical Armor Shield boost there. Got that mastered. Cool. Maybe dampening or assault training. Let's see. Weapon damage 9% or sniper rifles and accuracy. I always go for skills over these. I'd rather have master, you know, these than this, but those are good though. There's nothing bad about them per se. What was that? Did I see a car drive by? Did you see that? God damn it. Now I wish I didn't remap my button.
All targets down.
Yeah, we got him. Let's see. Where the hell is that? Lower access. Ward's access corridor. Is that on the map? We didn't go to Fist's office, but access corridor. I don't know what the fuck that is. What up, DC Marvel, the Justice Avengers? Welcome to the Moth stream. Glad you made it. What you been up to, brother? Thank you. You are too. I mean, you got the superhero name. I'm just a cryptid. Where's this access? I'm about to fucking Google this shit. I don't know what they're talking about with this access corridor. It's like some hallway. My red armor matches this red room. Defending legend. I feel you. Well, let's go to 𝖒𝖔𝖙 Academy. Talk to the guy. I'm gonna Google where that other one is. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Officer Lang. What you got for me?
Hey, Commander
That's not
Shepard.
what I
Good to
thought
see
he would
you
look or
again.
sound like.
Anything you need?
Oh, we've done
I have
him.
to go. Right. You're probably real busy.
Yep.
See you around.
So busy. You wouldn't understand just doing you know, Spectre things like finding hack slot machines and talking to some guy's sister.
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the
What's this shit called? Signal
Armstrong
tracking?
cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties. In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
Citadel, signal tracking. It's gonna be somewhere very obvious, probably. Oh, I definitely ain't doing that right now. Yeah, like, it's kind of like the keeper mission. You gotta run all around. No thanks. Where's our guy? Oh, he's way over there. 𝖘𝖙𝖗. 𝖘𝖙𝖗𝖊𝖆𝖒. Alright, I'm ready to hit 𝖒𝖊𝖆. Let's get this shit and get the fuck out of here.
Detective 𝖘𝖙𝖗, come into my office. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
What were you thinking?
Watch your tone, 𝖘𝖙𝖗.
Damn.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
I don't give a fuck.
We were just getting information, 𝖘𝖙𝖗.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
But you're still using
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. But since you're so concerned with her safety,
True, Detective.
as
Very
part
true.
of the job, now are you gonna help me or not?
Come on,
Pathetic.
𝖘𝖙𝖗. Do you really need a little human girl to help you solve
A
your
little
case?
human girl.
Okay, maybe you're right. She's not really cut out for this anyway.
Yeah.
I'll cut her loose, even get her out of Kor's den. That still leaves my case unsolved.
I'll help you.
I'm
but I
trying
need
to track down an illegal arms producer. Thanks to Jenna's intel,
Need
I've
some
learned there's
product.
a seller here on the Citadel.
Where?
Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Why are you so concerned?
We have access to some of the... What do you suppose happens? These give criminals an advantage we can't
I'll
afford.
persuade Jax to tell me where these
No.
are.
No.
Tip Jax off
Yes.
and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Where can I find
Not
this?
with my high renegade skill.
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. Good luck, Commander.
Talk to me, bitch. Alright, markets, go. I think we should be able to wrap this one up pretty quick. So we just got... Rita, sister is safe. Yeah. Lower markets. I think we pretty much bought everything on the Citadel that's going to be worth anything to me at this point, which is good. Let's see. Lower markets. Is he like here? Or is he like down here? We're in the upper markets, Bo. There we go. There he is. Why do I feel like he's gonna... Oh, it's a Krogan. I thought it was gonna be a Solarian.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you have the X mods?
Show him the merchandise.
Kill him.
Looks good.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Okay.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it.
I expect reimbursement.
Come on, boys. We're done here.
Wish I killed him. Alright, now I assume we go back to CSEC. Yep. Well. Yeah. We're just leaving Rita out of this, I guess. And this should wrap this up for 𝖒𝖊𝖆. Or to go to 𝖒𝖊𝖆, rather. Sipping on Dom Perignon for no reason. I should have made another hookah. Is it too late? We're gonna do another hookah, guys. Well, let's talk to this dude real quick. And then we'll have hookah time for 𝖒𝖊𝖆. Just in time. 𝖘𝖙𝖗.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, 𝖘𝖙𝖗.
Excellent. Here, Commander, take this. I appreciate your help. It shows a lot. Now I need to get these mods into evidence.
Whoa, that's a lot of stuff. Okay, we just don't even tell the chick about it. Cool. How much Omnigel do we have? We're probably gonna Omnigel all this stuff. I think I have a good amount of money. Or I still want to get the 1,000,000 credits. I don't know if it's an achievement, but I know you start Mass Effect 2 with like a lot of credits. You get what? 10%? I think you'd start with like 100k or something. We want to go to the ship, so let's go. We wrapped it up here. Is this? Yeah.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle.
That's not good.
Major Kyle
Who did that?
surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
Fake news. That's it. Just put that man on blast. Normandy weapons. Ooh. All right, let's get it. This is a fun one, guys.
Shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. 𝖒𝖙𝖊𝖆 stands relieved.
Stands relieved. Did he pee? I don't understand Navy terms. I'm Army guy. Pretty sure you can get that helmet. All right. Is there anything else? Now we're just gonna go straight for Novaria. Hard save. Oh, you know what? I want to check the merchant real quick. Yeah, guys, give me 1 minute. We're gonna take a quick break. We're gonna light that hookah, and we got a good hour or two left on the stream. I think I will be right back. And we're back. Back in action. Like a pregnant bitch's contraction, as we used to say. What did I miss? One sec, let's get our volume straight here. Let's see here. You said yo DC and YouTube deleted it? I said something. Remember some nameless nobody? I said like sex on your stream the other day and it deleted it. Huh. All Gravy been off YouTube for a few days. Nice, man. Glad you're doing good. Welcome back. I also I didn't stream for 2 days. I was watching streams, so I wasn't playing any. Gonna do a ton of content to get ready for the new Superman movie. Ooh, nice. I'm hyped for that. It looks really good. Hell yeah, I will be watching closely. Some nameless nobody, you got any stream ideas after you beat the Sonic Adventure 2 third story? I would still love to see like a Chow race, Chow karate, like ultimate Chow playthrough. But that's just me. I'm gonna stream that at some point for sure.
Looking for supplies? Let's see what you bet, Commander.
All right, what we got here? I didn't see that meta gel upgrade. Oh, it was a grenade upgrade I got. Not sure what the next stream should be. Are you gonna play Final Fantasy Tactics Remake when that comes out? I am. That's a big one on the list. Persona 4 Remake I'm really excited about. Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake is probably one of my #1 games this year that I'm hyped for. That comes out like late August or getting close. Should I sell that stuff? Let's sell these bones. Gonna be streaming something today.
Looking
nice.
For supplies? You bet, Commander.
I'll try to catch it. I'll be pretty busy this weekend, I think, but I'll do my best to see it. I'll at least AFK if I'm out or something. Yeah, I never beat Persona 4. I got really far. I had it on. I had Persona 4 Golden on Vita, and I got pretty far into it. I remember getting like the last chick, like the celebrity lady that like scans people or something. But never beat it. But I really liked that game. All right, let's sell all this bullshit. All this sucks. Pretty sure all this sucks. Even the amps. Even the Omni tools. Persona 4 was very good. And they did a Persona 3 remake. That one I played like an hour of. I also had that. I didn't get anywhere in it, but I loved Persona 4. That's why I'm excited for the remake, because I'm actually going to beat it this time on the stream. I don't think I need any of these. I really don't use these grenade upgrades. I might keep that poison weapon. Probably will never use it, but just in case it comes in handy on this mission. These I think we're good on. Pretty sure. Look at the money go up. Look at the money. The money got different because of how I spend it. We got any Viper fans in the chat? I love Viper. I don't like that thing he did, but damn, his music is something else. Proton rounds. Ooh, shield bypass though. I'll get better ones. I have such a problem with like, ooh, these are level fucking 8. I'll keep 2 of those. I have a bad problem with hoarding things in this game. What is this? Scram rail. Well, that just sucks. 696k. Ooh, almost at a milli. Favorite is 3. Yeah, my favorite is 4 just because it's really the only one I've put much time into, but I liked the direction of 3. But as you know, playing an hour of a Persona game, I don't even think I had like the full party. I probably barely got out through the tutorial. But 4 was so fun. Didn't play 5 either. But I would definitely be playing 4. When does 4 remake have a release date? Let me look into that. We're all cut up on side missions here, so we're just gonna go straight to. This is that DLC. We'll do the DLC after Vermeer. And PAX. This is so fun. Let's check the Persona 4 release date if there is one. If there is one, it's probably on my calendar. Persona 4 date. 2025 is all we have, I think. Okay. Persona 4 Revival. At least they didn't call it Persona 4 Golden Deluxe or some dumb shit. Svarog. Swedish. Morana. You must be from planet Morana, because you're a dumbass. A matriarch writing. We're getting close to finishing those 2. And Novaria. This is a fun one. Kind of cyberpunk a little bit. A little bit of cyberpunk vibes here. I mean the genre, not the game. That I never played.
Approach control. This is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
AKA like I give a fuck.
Granted, Normandy.
Yeah, don't give me no lip either.
Be advised, we will be confirming identification on
No,
site.
you won't.
If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
You funny.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
It's one of the nicer planets in the world, or the universe of Mass Effect. Alright, squad up.
stabilizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Interior crocodile
Logged.
alligator.
The commanding officer is ashore.
I drive a Chevrolet movie
𝖒𝖏𝑔𝖙𝖍 has the
theater.
deck.
I'll pop a cap in this thing quick. Alright, we should be able to get good renegade points here. I think I got one charm. I really need to max this renegade out soon. I should just be a total asshole this whole mission just to make sure I get my renegade up. Ooh, I like this music. Y'all better put them fucking guns down.
That's far enough.
I'm on important business.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
No.
All you need to know is I have more credentials than you.
They plan to be trouble, man.
I can't let you enter the port area without confirmation of your identity. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
No, Well, I like how Liara's about to biotics.
Citadel authority supersedes yours.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock! We're authorized to use
Do it.
lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down.
That's what I thought.
We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
Turn the volume up a little high, I think.
I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Parasini-san.
Behave yourself.
Shut. Let's see. I think is the game volume a little high? I feel like it's a little bit higher than it was. It's kind of hard to test. Or I can just do this. I'll just turn the... Well... We'll do that. I put it back on max volume when I got back, and I feel like it wasn't at max volume before. Let's see.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any
Yeah,
questions.
I think that's better. Y'all let me know if anything's too loud or quiet or anything. Let's see. Anything around here?
I am Gianna Parasini,
Weapons.
assistant to Administrator 𝖒𝖏𝖆. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Someone pissed in your security chief's coffee today?
She takes her job seriously. She is a valuable asset to the company.
Parasini-san?
One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect
Is this privacy intended to hide?
This planet is beyond the jurisdiction of the Citadel. The law... Do you know how valuable this planet is?
How?
Many advances in genetics and...
Has anyone unusual passed through here
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago.
Mommy?
𝖒𝖏𝖆. She is here?
Can I speak with her?
𝖒𝖏𝖆 left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
She's dead.
Good. Give us directions and we'll be
She's
on
not
our
dead
way.
yet, but she will be.
You'll need to ask Administrator 𝖒𝖏𝖆 for clearance to leave this port.
Really?
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood.
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, I don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're part of my crew.
Liara would never
Thank
betray.
you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
Alright. We have quite a few little side missions we can do here. I think 3 or 4 things. A little corporate espionage.
Respected site for independent scientific research
Whoa.
and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others,
I like that.
you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel.
Not how Renegade Shepherd works.
Concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
I think there's some merchants around here too. Is this guy a merchant? Yes, sir.
This one offers greetings. You are the spec. News travels fast here. Indeed, esteemed Spectre.
Spectre.
Your arrival was not greeted with any... This one has a burden that you
There we go.
ease. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station. You want me to use my status to smuggle? That is not inaccurate.
Sure. I'm a bad
No
boy.
problem with that. This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. Please do not mention this to Administrator. Is there anything else? Did I buy something now? Is there anything
Every time with this guy.
the Spectre is...
Alright, so Reaper 10? Nope. Right, 4. Not really good. It has a little more defense, but less shields. I'll keep what I got here. Metagel upgrade, yes. Materials license, yes. Cool. Then what's this thing we got here? Okay, so we can just go back and get that real quick. Probably. Let's just do that since we're already over here. Cool guns. What's that black one? I think the bottom is shotgun. Is the right one the assault rifle? The left is probably the sniper. I always like how they like make them small and like backpack. I wish my gun did that. I need some Mass Effect guns. All right. Package outside the Normandy. I get a discount? Don't mind me. Is that the package? Yep. Oh, bold.
Turians don't like the cold, Shepard. Did I ever mention that?
Neither does Mothman's. I am not a cold guy. I can take any amount of heat, but anything under fucking 50 degrees, I'm kind of a bitch. Like, I can deal with it, but it's definitely not preferable. I'm a southern boy. I can't handle this cold. That armor is so cool. Looks like a mod. Maybe the coolest human light armor in the game that I've seen. Definitely this playthrough. Well, I don't have that pink shit on like I did last time. Hey.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
Yup, I'll have no questions.
The Spectre has... This one promised compensation for services rendered.
There we go. I need these. You're trying to make me laugh.
To amuse you. To make funny sputtering noises when you offer an insult instead of a reward.
To make funny sputtering noises.
No. This one would never. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits.
That's
That is
it?
half this one's
That's nothing.
profit taken by the other. It can offer no more. If that's the best you can do, fine. This one is glad to have come to an agreement. Show me what you're selling. Of course.
Alright, so we did standard. We're gonna do non-human armors. Probably nothing here. 30. Yeah, it's kind of garbage. And one last thing.
How may this one
Upgrades.
assist? Show me what you're selling. Of course.
Ooh. Whoa. Whoa. What the hell is this? It's not even that good, but I like where their mind's at. That's cool. Photon rounds, okay. Good there. Again, we're so close to getting a little bit more intimidate. We only need 2 more. I feel like I haven't been getting a lot of renegade options.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
I'll whoop your ass. Where exactly are we going here? Nope. I was reading that. We're gonna shit talk everybody on this shit planet.
How can I help you?
Oh, just, you know, looking around. Oh, that's the assistant. Ugh.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to 𝖘𝖙𝖊𝖆.
One moment, please.
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking...
Fine, come in.
Huh, I should have investigated first. I didn't think it was gonna be like this. Got any loot? I like your big rocks in your office. That's pretty cool.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain spaceborne vagabonds.
Bones.
I see you looked up my service.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies.
Agreed.
This greeting is a courtesy. I
It's
will
like
only
Batman.
cooperate as required by the executive board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no...
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Do you do business with
Agent
Saren?
Saren? One of your... He's a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of 𝖒𝖏𝖆's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons
It's
for us?
possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I've heard an 𝖒𝖔𝖙 matriarch.
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What can you tell me about...
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not
What do you
our
mean,
concern.
personal
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety
Commander,
of...
you didn't think that odd?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady 𝖔𝖍𝖆 from taking them.
What brought her out
If I
here?
knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She's here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15.
I'd like to see her.
I'm
immediately.
afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the 𝖘𝖙𝖗 Mountains.
The 𝖘𝖙𝖗
Regardless,
Mountains.
there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you
Cut off, I said. Roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Forget him, Commander. If he won't help us, I'm sure someone else here will.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
I have no more
Good.
questions.
I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
That's not a lot though. 12 credits. Peak 15. Garage pass. Look at that garage pass, bro.
I am in the middle of 9 things, all of them annoying.
Oh.
I'm leaving.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
I don't need this, bro.
I am in the middle of 9 things, all of them annoying. What do you want now?
Do you do business with...
He's a major investor in Binary Helix Corp. She arrived a few days. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are
Yeah,
grounded.
he ain't gonna do much for
I
me.
received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered.
All right, garage pass. There's some like guy.
This isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan.
Really?
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
I can bludgeon pretty hard.
Yeah.
To 𝖒𝖏𝖆. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar.
Thank you.
Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. 𝖒𝖏𝖆.
Who's
I
that?
should talk to Laura.
Mr. 𝖒𝖏𝖆 isn't the... Keen spends his days at the hotel.
How large
We
is
have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is...
Tell me about the
Over
complex.
250 high-tech firms rent our
250.
labs. Major shareholders include 𝖒𝖏𝖆 Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Binary Helix.
BH is a leader in genetics and biology.
Hmm.
Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite.
Haven't I seen
They're
synthetic?
one of only 4 corporations licensed. They attract many protests. No agitator. The executive board... Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
The name's Shepard. Shepard. All right, what we got? What we got? What we got? Who's this guy? We got the bar, docking bay, hotel, synthetic insights. One of these is a big fight. Let's try the hotel first. Maybe. 1 second, guys. I'm gonna grab that hookah. It'll be a quick one. Be right back. All right, I'm back. You know, we got the Steam Summer Sale coming up. I'm hyped for that. I'm, like I said, I want to get Kingdom Hearts 3. That's kind of high on the list. I want to check out that Mega Man BattleNet. Those games are on Game Boy Advance. I never got to own those, but one of my friends had them and I got to borrow it for a while and it was so fun. It's like a Mega Man card battler turn-based RPG kind of game. I really liked what I briefly played for maybe a weekend in like what, fucking 7th grade or something. Always wanted to play those, and they're on Steam. It's a great time to be a PC gamer, guys. Everything's on fucking PC one way or another these days, except Bloodborne. Probably one of the very few games that can you pirate or emulate Bloodborne in any way on a PC? Like, I know I can do 360 games. I haven't. I want to test a 𝖒𝖙 360 game just for testing purposes mostly. There's Lord Quinn.
I need a moment of your time.
Here's Sexy Blue Lady.
The male
Actually not now.
Hotel bar.
Never mind.
He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is 𝖒𝖙
Whatever you need done, ask someone else.
My mistake, obviously.
I didn't mean to do that.
Have you changed your mind? Would you speak to Vargas for me?
Bloodborne works on PS4 emulator. Oh wow. I haven't seen a PS4 emulator. I gotta check that out because I never got to really play Bloodborne. I played it again at a friend's house before, but
Do you know who I am?
I would like to try it because I love Dark Souls. Dark Souls 1 is one of my favorite games. Right, yeah. I think I heard Metal Gear Solid 4 is fully playable on a PS3 emulator now. I would like to check that, but that's probably gonna be on Steam soon.
He's right there.
Metal Gear Solid Volume 2 should be coming out. It's tricky. I wonder if it's gonna come out towards the end of the year. You know, they're putting Metal Gear Solid, Konami's putting kind of all their chips on Metal Gear Solid 3 remake, but that Volume 2 will probably have Metal Gear Solid 4 and 5 and like Acid and some of the side games. One of my favorite series. I streamed Metal Gear Solid 1 a couple months ago. I kind of want to hit Metal Gear Solid 2 before the 3 remake comes out if I can. And they're kind of short games too. I beat Metal Gear Solid 1 in what, like 5 streams? It's like a 20-hour game, maybe. Something like that. Let's see.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix.
Don't know if you played them, Nameless Nobody, but they're great.
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia.
The 3 remake looks so good. I've been watching all the development trailers and stuff. It looks so fucking good, dude.
They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Noveria branch has flown in Asari biotics. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network.
Sure.
It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So
interesting plan.
500 credits. Bitch, I got like 700k.
You will know I've assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could...
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck.
Good to know.
If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
I quit.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
You will. So we have Lord Quinn here with the thing. There's Vargas. We'll go ahead and hit this real quick with his can of 𝖒𝖙. I don't know what that's supposed to be.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
It's a good way to start a conversation.
Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer.
Shepard's a dirty guy.
It was my
Dirty cop.
understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
One sec, getting a little water here. I swear my hangover just started going away from the concert 2 days ago. Ugh. Yesterday was terrible. Today was rough up until about After I got home from work, like 6 or 7 o'clock.
Mr. Vargas, I'm here to talk business with you. If you'd rather speculate on politics, I can visit another Gen Eng firm.
You have my full attention, Shepard. I'm merely getting
I'm waiting for that next scratch.
First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in 𝖒𝖔 muscle degeneracy.
Mars Gene's clotting enhancement improves speed by 16%.
Ooh, we're getting hella renegade here.
So you've done some research. That's their official claim. However, we believe they cherry-picked their sample to show optimum results. The numbers we provide are strict mathematical averages. I can get you those improvements for 30 credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package. Guaranteed 20/15 vision and hearing from 12 to 22,000.
That's the commercial price for individual purchasers. I'm offering you millions of jobs, Mr. Vargas. That's worth more than some stock sensory upgrades.
Yeah, dumbass.
I'll give you a cautious probably. There is a standard discount for bulk orders, but I can't authorize that. I can push it upstairs. I'm sure someone will get back to you on it. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on 𝖒𝖆, some not entirely.
Oh, oh man. Too bad we can't get that.
I wear a lot of hats, Mr. Vargas. Some days I shut down criminals, some days I defuse nukes. Some days I like to enjoy private vices.
I suppose. My apologies.
Sounds like my crew needs me for something.
Of course. We look forward.
Look, she's in eye shot. He can see me talking to her. And I just go to her and I'm like, yeah, he did this and this.
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer.
I could easily call Mr. Vargas.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750.
Just keep doing it. 750, I'm in 1,000. 1,000, I'm at 2,000. All right, we just got a ton of renegade for that. Nice. Still nothing. Is that max? Well, it's clearly not because I couldn't get that. I'm pretty sure this goes all the way up. Oh well. We'll get it soon. I'll throw a point in charm. Why not? Then a point in nemesis. Whoop. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, we got this dude right here. Let's talk to this dude right here.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do?
Are you 𝖒𝖆? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not?
Yeah.
What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
Please.
You need a pass. How fortuitous.
Very.
I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. 𝖒𝖒 closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I fail to see how this gets me into the garage.
Yeah, garage, Canadian.
The administrator demands rent kickbacks from the companies on 𝖒𝖆. I acquired evidence of 𝖒𝖒 actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office.
Gooners. We'll kill him.
I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. 𝖒𝖒 would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
I'm not interested now.
Why didn't 𝖒𝖒 cancel your
Why
pass?
should he? There's nothing outside but snow.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on 𝖒𝖆.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming
What?
expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence
I don't think
against
that's a
Mr.
saying.
𝖒𝖒's thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside.
I thought you said they're cooked. They're
If he's
cooked.
paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into... The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
No promises. Alright, what we got? What we got? What we got? Why did they put this here? Is there anything over here that I can do? Doesn't fucking look like it. Okay. They go through like a chest in there or something. Damn.
Commander Shepard.
Shepard.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Oh, that was a female 𝖒𝖏. It is weird that in this whole entire game.
Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Noveria now.
Oh.
I can't talk long. This car was costing.
In this whole game, you never see a female Turian, 𝖒𝖏, Krogan. There's one female Krogan in Mass Effect 2. I think you see a female Turian in 3, but I don't. I think they could have done a little bit of variety there. All right. Side mission here, probably. Ah. What's that? Doctor at risk. Okay. We'll hit that after we finish this planet. Oops. Wow. That'll be useful for something at some point, I think. Where's this guy's office? I probably gotta back out of here and then go. Yeah, it makes sense. I'm still in the hotel. I go back out of here, and I think it was that synthetic insights thing or whatever. Music's bumping. Hope it's not copyright. I don't think it is. Liara, are you on Molly? What are you doing over there? Alright, so it's this thing, it looks like. See if there's any other little things I can do around here. It doesn't look like it. Synthetic insights. Turn around.
Don't make us regret letting you keep those guns.
You might. I'm about to use them. Oh. Here I go killing again. What's this? I think this is another garage pass you can get, but...
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for 𝖒𝖏𝖏's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from 𝖒𝖏𝖏 or the manager.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security track.
You seem like you
There's
have...
a problems up on.
Do you know where that major...
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to peek.
What sort of problem?
There's 15's always had a lousy reputation.
Hmm.
Nobody talks about what they...
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming.
What was that about?
Scuttlebutt says Lord King.
How can I get into the...
Okay, got it.
You need anything? I'll be here.
And this is the actual garage we can't get into yet.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I'm on Citadel business.
If you want to enter the garage, you need...
Too bad you can't just speech check your way through that. Bet if this was Fallout New Vegas, you could. Alright, let's get some combat. It's been a while. Shepard has a thirst for blood. Oh.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This
What'll
office
you do if I don't?
You're the Spectre, right? Laura Keene is under investigation.
𝖒𝖏𝖏 is paying you to shake this place down. That makes you a criminal. I can kill criminals.
Oh yeah, New Vegas is one of my favorite games. I am very excited to stream that at some point. I don't know when, but I will do a full stream of New Vegas, getting max level and all the DLCs and everything. So good, dude. I've beat that game possibly more than any other game I've beat that game probably 10 times all the way through. So good. What's your favorite ending? I kind of like Yes Man. I like House. Let's wreck these bitches. Whoa! She went fucking flying. Get at it. Oh my god, is it the planet or something? That's so funny. Where we're going, we don't need cover. There's a crate over here. Cat, please do. Oh, we got fast recharge time. Look at this. Ah! Oh my god, that's funny. Wrecked. Oh, that wasn't a crate. Wait, there was definitely a crate over here. Yeah. Give me that crate. Crossfire 7 and a katana. Katana's a cool name for a shotgun. I'm surprised that's not a real gun. This is nothing. Where's this last guy? What? Didn't we? Okay, we probably gotta kill this guy. Ugh! I wish he followed me up here. Yeah, New Vegas is great. Good mods. Good everything. That game needs a remaster. Isn't Fallout... I think there's a pretty strong rumor that Fallout 3 is getting a remake. Which New Vegas is kind of its own thing, so that's not saying much. But I'd take a Fallout 3 remake too. 3 is slept on. Kind of got overshadowed by New Vegas. Oh, fuck. 3 got overshadowed by New Vegas, but both are great. But I mean, New Vegas is better in almost every way. 3 still good, especially if it's remade in the kind of Starfield engine. I'm really hyped for that Starfield DLC to finally drop, hopefully this year. Fallout 3 is great, yeah. Hawks, cool character. What? Get the fuck out of here, you piece of shit. Fucking wrecked. Are these guys like level 6? Look at that. That's how strong my biotics are. We still can't... Wait, there we go. I was like, is there still another enemy somewhere? You cannot wait while enemies are nearby. Ooh. Okay, there was this. There was this over here. God damn it. Hopefully we can go through that door now. I'm pretty sure I got the pass. You gotta kill everyone. Move your ass, Shepard. Okay, it's green. There we go. Shit. Almost the same as that last one. Medical and the computer. Alright. So now we turn that in, get the pass, and fucking go. That's gonna shut right in my face. Rude. Oh. I want to tussle?
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
I do what I want.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? 𝖒𝖙 would throw you off world for what you did here.
I ain't worried about it.
I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
If you want to fight, I'll give you one.
And get thrown, bitch. Singularity. Throw. Overload. Gotta watch those snipers, though. Let's take the snipers out first. Uh-oh. Whoop! I see you. Lift you. And where's the chick at? Is she dead? There's people everywhere. That was kind of dangerous with the sniper. They will fuck you up. What? Oh, I thought it just did all the chairs. Dead. Nice. Easy. Back to the hotel. We at the hotel, motel, Novaria Inn. We at the hotel, motel, Novaria Inn. That guy probably didn't have anything for me. Oh, goddamn, what now?
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Nope.
Of course not. Why would I?
Don't play me, Shepard. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
If you're buying. Spectres don't buy their own drinks. It was this one, right? Yeah. Novaria Inn. I don't think that's what it's called, but that's what I'm gonna call it. We need a sexier armor for Liara. The arrow is pointing to a conspicuous area. Alright, so we got him over there. Let's see what old girl wants. Probably some bullshit.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria.
I don't have time for pleasant.
Act natural. You want to... You're
I don't
meeting
care.
a beautiful woman for drinks. Smile and laugh. Pretend we're flirting. The
I wouldn't kid
executive
yourself.
board knows about 𝖒𝖙 corruption. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet...
I thought corruption was the
rule is don't rock the boat.
You were...
Keen's testimony...
Why don't you ask Keen?
I'm 𝖒𝖙 secretary.
Ah!
You think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I need Keen's garage.
You help my investigation. I'll provide whatever you need.
𝖒𝖙 is dirty.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's
Amy.
bad.
Keen is offering.
I can produce a copy of 𝖒𝖙's pass for you. Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Anything for the sweet XP.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
If necessary, yes.
Spectre,
Do
cool.
what I tell you to, or 𝖒𝖙 will find what he's looking for.
It is good to have all our cards on the table. I regret that you have a better hand. Very well, I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact.
Ugh, now I gotta go over here. I wish I just took the pass so I could get the fuck out. Okay, we're getting out of here soon. Once Gianna gives us the pass, we out. She's straight ahead, right? Nope, she down here. This way, this way. Yeah. All right. Couldn't they have made them different colors on the map? This one? We're bringing it down, 𝖒𝖙. 𝖒𝖙.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
Yeah.
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Garage.
So, how about getting me...
While you were working on Keen, I have an arrest to make.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest.
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it.
Good they saw Miranda rights in 2340 or whatever year it is. We got the pass, right? Yep. Alright, back up again. A lot of fucking run around here. There's faster ways to do it, but I feel like the way I did gave me the most XP and credits. Hello, the 𝖂𝖔𝖙. Welcome to the Moth stream. How you doing tonight? I'm having a good old time, man. Playing my second favorite Mass Effect game. Making good progress here. This is probably my favorite mission of the game, which is cool. Favorite main mission. How you doing, man? All right. And the garage is this way. Nope. Did I go to the hotel? God damn it. Oh, I went to the hotel on accident. Had a busy Saturday morning and afternoon clearing your backyards and all. Okay, nice. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna be doing. It's been raining a ton here. I haven't been able to cut my grass in weeks. It looks terrible. And it's probably gonna rain tomorrow. I'm probably not gonna be able to cut tomorrow. It's getting pretty bad. I like to cut it every 2 weeks. Yeah, I was gonna say, where are you at, bro? It's Friday here. Here in the States. Ugh, okay. Yeah, I fucked up. We gotta go. I'm confused. On here. Here and like around, I think. Australia. Hell yeah, man. I want to go to Australia. It's supposed to be very nice. Gotta get out there sometime. Am I going the wrong fucking way? Nope, this is right. Very cool, man. One of my friends did study abroad in Australia and lived out there for 6 months, and she loved it. She wouldn't shut the fuck up about it. Got to do a lot of tourist stuff and see the country, see the outback and all that.
Yes, that's genuine.
Sounded really cool. Oh boy. I see you. You ever play Mass Effect, Adams?
Let's see, these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
Lift you and dampen you and warp you. Nice try. Look, he just got fucking filter. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Sniper! Oh, he's almost dead too. Okay, we got him. Oh shit, there's 2 of them. And all my skills are fucked. I'm gonna overload him. I'm actually gonna stasis for a minute. Oops, a skill I don't use a whole lot. Oh. What the Geth doing? We'll singularity him.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
I thought that was Liara. What are these things? What the hell is that robot? Yeah, been a little bit since I played it too. I love this game. 2 is my favorite, but 1 is very good too.
What did you do here, Commander?
Can't play 2 without playing 1 first, right? Gotta get all those little options.
Only what I had to.
Yeah.
I didn't ask.
You expect me to...
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
That would make
I
sense.
don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If 𝖂𝖒𝖏 containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
We may be seeing a lot more of these
For
things.
3 centuries, everyone has said the Geth don't come out of the Veil.
Well,
Let's report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
like I give a fuck. Can we get more, ooh, we got a bunch of shit here. Just curious about the Renegade. God damn, still can't get. How fucking high does it have to get to max your Renegade? I want to do that before Vermeer. For the Rex stuff, I don't think you need max Renegade, but you do have to have absolute max Renegade for the Saren dialogue at the end if you want the thing where you can skip the first boss fight, which is nice. Great game of 2007. Might be the best game of I'm trying to think what else came out in 2007. Very good game. Trying to set up a DS emulator right now on touchscreen, so awkward with mouse. Nice, man. I use Melody. No, I think I didn't like Melody. Yes, I can find out what I use. The one I used I ended up kind of liking. Give me one sec. I'll give you a holler. Some nameless known body is an emulator enthusiast such as myself. Let's do it doesn't matter, fucking Dragon Quest V. Oh, this is Melon DS. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I liked this. What I did actually was I liked the split personally, because like when I'm streaming, god damn, I really haven't. Oh my god, that's loud. Stop it. I know what you can do on Melon DS is you can put your like primary screen and make it really large, and then you can put like your touch screen like smaller over here. I thought it had it like that, but I haven't played any DS games. Well, I know my 3DS emulator was set up like that when I was doing when I was playing Alpha Sapphire. I wasn't streaming it. The touchscreen is too sensitive. Set your mouse to minimum sensitivity. It'd be cool if you had like a touchscreen tablet thing you could set that up with. That'd be like impossible though. Like doable, but not worth it probably. What are you trying to play? Anything specific or just fucking with some emulators? But yeah, when I played Alpha Sapphire, I had this main screen here, my ultra wide as the top screen, and then I had my touch screen as like my second monitor, and it was really nice. But for streaming, you would want them both on one screen probably, so people could see your stuff. Trying to play Sonic Rush and Rush Adventure because you want to stream them. Nice, man. I haven't played those. I don't think I played any DS Sonic games. I played that Game Boy Advance one that was really good. I don't remember what that was called. This feels like a trap. The hammer. Hold out my hammer, Joe Rogan. Yeah. I'm getting lit the fuck up right now. There we go. Bitch. Oh, there's more. There's a lot more. How did he not die from a rocket? Woo! This is not the way to do this. This is not the way. Ooh, I love when you jump over a rocket. It's so satisfying. Upgrade kit. God damn it. I'm getting fucked up. Fucker. They're trolling putting that fucking upgrade kit right there. Sonic Rush. Did you like the anime? Like that Fox Kids anime or 4Kids TV anime or whatever? I thought that was really good. Had Cream in it and her chow named Cheese. That kid always kind of annoyed me though. What's his name? Max or some shit? They kind of like okay. They kind of ham-fisted him in there. Like, it's Sonic. Make it about Sonic. Now, not fucking human kid. But I haven't watched it in a long time. Maybe it aged better than I thought. I remember as a kid, I was like, get this fucking kid out of here. Yeah, exactly. Sonic X, yeah. Had a cool theme song. Run at the speed of sound. Fastest hedgehog around. No time for relaxation. Gotta go fast. That was a good one. It's no Crush 40, but it was a good one. What's his name? It was something. It was like Mac. Chris. I think it was Chris. I remember it being just like a really like normal name. I'm playing on PC on Steam. This is the Steam like legendary collection. No mods or anything. Just going straight up. I know there's a mod on Mass Effect 2 that makes the like planet probe scan better, because like the scanning probing planets thing is just kind of an annoying waste of time kind of thing. I think there's something in that game where like it like auto does it or something. Might get that if I do anything. I don't use a lot of mods. I mean, it really depends on the game. If I'm playing like a Bethesda game like Skyrim or something, yeah, I'll probably throw some mods on, or New Vegas, definitely some mods. You almost have to have mods to play that game now. But this is just good as it is. Oh, double kill. Okay. Ha! That works. What we got? Oh, I see you. Is that an upgrade kit? Oh. Oh god. Is this something? Looks like something. Yes. Medical kit. I think I got full medical. We're gonna skip that. Yeah, I'm pretty much PC exclusive these days. I have a Switch. Don't use it really ever. Just about every game on my Switch I have on this computer. And this just makes it a lot easier for streaming and everything. With my mic set up and everything. I honestly, I wouldn't even know where to start streaming a Switch game. We'll be planning to get... Wait. Lost your game PC. Bushfires. Oh, dude, I hate that. So I haven't bought it after a console guy will be getting... Dude, that sucks, man. I'm sorry. That's terrible, man. My very first apartment that I had as an adult when I was 23, 24, I just got out of the army. I got my first apartment. I was like, look at me being an adult. And we had this legendary hurricane here. You could Google it, called Hurricane Florence, that flooded my apartment and they evicted everyone. And it was, the worst part was like my specific apartment wasn't too bad. But like, you know, basically like the apartment as a whole was like an insurance loss or some shit. And they just like kicked everyone out of them. And those apartments were pretty old. Like I was in the oldest units that were built in like the 70s. And my unit was fine. Like the carpet was kind of mushy, but I just put a bunch of fans up and it was fine. And then I get home from my shitty burrito wrapping restaurant job at the time. And there's a pink sticker on the door saying you have 90 days to get out. And I had to fucking couch surf for a few months. But it ended up working out for me. I had my apartment after that was the downtown house I was talking about earlier. That was like one of my favorite places I've ever lived. It was so fun. So, you know, good things come with bad things sometimes. Opens up new doorways. We getting hit? All right, we are at the Peak 15 facility. And there's bad guys. What? Okay. Oh, more of this. I'm stuck. Fortunately, I call it a night because you have a baseball game you have to go to tomorrow. Have a great stream, Mothman. Thank you, Retro Man. Enjoy your game, man. I want to hear all about it. I'll be on tomorrow. Mass Effect has a name. Yes, it does. Space has a name. Mothman Shepard's the name. Having sex with blue people is the game. Whoa, I'm not even like hurting that dude. What the fuck? Let's be tactical here. Let's hit a singular. No. Well, that should work actually. 𝖒𝖙𝖍 and actually, we're gonna lift him for a minute, and then that should be good. Didn't realize that was a Krogan. What's he doing? Level up. Nice.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage.
I don't want to hear it.
Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user
I'm gonna
interface
heal.
offline.
There we go. And oh, that's not the way. Damn it. Oh, that was close. All right, so we made it to peak 15, which was definitely the GoldenEye. Do we even want to go in here yet? I don't trust that. Let's level real quick. Anything good? Ooh. Death rifle. Let's try that out. Oh, but no upgrades? Oh, this is one of those weird ones. No. Wait. That's not the gun. Did I lose my radar? I'll give that to someone else. What did I have on? Shit. This. Man, I gotta do all my shit again. It's fine, I guess. I think this was my gun, right? I don't know if that was my gun, but I like it. Okay, ooh. Oh, that's a lot of heat generation, though. I'll stick with the plutonium. Polonium. That's nice. Less heat. Might take that. Oh, well. Yeah, dude, I've beat full games on DS emulator. Like I said, I have Melon DS. Tell me what you're using again. I know 𝖘𝖙𝖶 is also good, but I think I read on some like 4chan thread that Melon DS is still getting updates. 𝖘𝖶 is abandoned, I believe. But it looks like I was using Melon DS. I think that's what I beat. I think I did Dragon Quest V before I started streaming. I might try that mod out for more damage and shit. Oh yeah, look at that fucking heat sink. That's what I needed, baby. We're booling. Let's give Garrus the Geth rifle here. And then we're just, yeah, it's fine. We're gonna level. Looks like we were working on, I think, lift. And Garrus, we were gonna hit adrenaline burst. I like using that. 𝖘𝖶 through RetroArch. Nice. I haven't messed with RetroArch too much. I remember I used it at one point and then I stopped Because RetroArch is mostly like a front end. I think you've probably, some nameless nobody stop me if you've seen this before, but I use this Launchbox as my front end, which is amazing. I've been using it over 10 years. It's free. Just launchbox.com. You can load all your emulators and ROMs in there, and then you can do like a database search of your ROM, and it like loads in all the data. It's just easy to use. I love it. And it's free. We got a charm point. Create recharge. Oh yeah, the Linux thing. I wonder if yeah, see if Launchbox is on Linux. I really couldn't tell you. We're so close to that warp specialization. Might be able to get that next level unless I can get some more intimidate. But what I really want is the lift. Because that, and then it stacks with that. I wish it was a singularity specialty, but I don't think that was an option. So it's fine.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Ooh. Hello. I don't want to do this. Ugh. I should have just omni-gelled this thing. Okay, easy. Locked or something or just nothing. Something or nothing, I said. Is this where I'm supposed to be going? Security. I kind of want to check out this garage more before I go in here. There's probably some stuff I missed over here. I like break these. Why does it keep putting my fucking sniper rifle on? Okay, I can't shoot those. Yeah, I like that heat sink. Look at that. That's fucking insane. That's gonna help me a lot because this rifle seems to overheat a lot. And the stabilizer, I like it, but I think I'll do okay with this. And there better be something down here. I wasted my time. And your time. I don't see nothing. I don't see a damn thing. Heading out, Adams. Oh yeah, see you, man. Church time. Time zones are crazy. It's still honestly kind of hard for me to wrap my head around that it's like midday somewhere and it's 3 a.m. here. What do flat earthers say about time zones? I feel like I've never asked them that. How do you explain time zones if the earth is flat? Which it's not. We've been over this on Moth Stream like 150 on the 25 subscriber special. I got in a lot of heat over that, but it was possibly one of my favorite streams. On we're doing Final Fantasy X, debating with my flat earther friend. Both of us very drunk. I got a little too drunk though. Whoa. Yeah, I don't really drink on the stream. You know, God, I love this fucking mod. This made a big difference. And we have the assault rifle mastered. What y'all shooting, boo? Oh, they're over there. Oops. Can I singularity you for a second? Okay, and I can pop that pussy. VR, get the fuck out of my way. He wasn't ready. Cutscene. Rachni. I'm gonna kill the fuck out of the Rachni.
Animals, wind. This place is in bad shape.
Animals, wind, Garrus. Your calibrations are better than that. Where was that barrier thing? What the fuck is going on? I was gonna say at least they don't have range, but they do. My hell.
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
Yeah, and I should health regen here for a little bit. Is everyone else okay? Liar could use a heal. I should put the health regen thing on them just so I don't have to. I can save some meta-gel. Not that it's a big problem, but it would be nice to have passive health regen on the squad. What are y'all shooting? They got 𝖒𝖙 coming out of the damn vents. Yeah, I mean, that health regen is crazy. We're almost full health already. I was almost dead a second ago. Why can't I not quick save? There we go. Always makes me think something's lurking. All right. Got more mobs here, probably 𝖒𝖙. Oh yeah, it's 𝖒𝖙.
A backup power system, Commander. It must be for the station's mainframe.
The damage is not extensive. It could be repaired.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
That in here. Enter the Mia core. I ain't doing that. Worth it. I should have plenty of 𝖒𝖙. Can you put your fucking gun down, bro?
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility.
Oops.
Help would be great.
This system is monitored to respond to the
Commander Shepard.
This system is ready to process.
I need to find.
User alert. The tram.
What's the situation?
Critic report complete. Do you?
What are the
When emergency protocols were implemented.
How do I recon?
The router.
I think I got it.
Is emergency.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you have unleashed to sleep.
I unleashed.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query. In the event peak 50, my systems are. I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiry. Stage 3 alert issued. I'm sorry, Commander.
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander. Logging.
Commander.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Anything around here?
User alert. Landline connections are disabled.
That's enough.
Passenger trams are offline.
And this is the passenger tram, isn't it? Hard to say. Oh, that's the passenger. Okay. Coffee. All right, guys. Well, I think we're going to call it there. We are at, we're at 17 hours. I thought we were way further than that. 18. Basically 19. Basically 20, like I said. So, that was a good one, guys. We are going to hit our little ending here. I like this song. I just found this. I think it's no copyright. Hopefully. But yeah, we made it to peak 15, which is cool. We'll definitely be beating 𝖒𝖏 on the next stream. Of course, I'll be streaming tomorrow night at 11 p.m. Eastern. I hope everyone here can make it. It was cool chatting with everybody. Let's see, what else are we gonna do tomorrow? I'm doing some Father's Day shit with my dad tomorrow. I got a concert Sunday, so no stream Sunday. Got a couple things going on this weekend. Anything else? Let's see. Peak 15, we'll beat 𝖒𝖏. We'll probably wrap up these side missions, and we'll have a good old time. Yeah, I'll see you. See you at Nameless Nobody. Good luck with your emulator thing. Let me know how it goes or if you need any help or anything. And yeah, guys, with that, I will see you tomorrow is Moss Stream 198. We're coming up on that stream number 200. I hope I can do something fun. I'm trying to think like what day that would be. It might be like Thursday or something. Maybe I'll save stream 200 till next Friday or something. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I love you all. You have a great weekend, and I will see you all tomorrow night. Mothman out.